All right, boys, we're live. Finally, we are back. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, 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 everybody. All right, let's pose this bad boy right here, and then we're going to pin that, and we have a brand new build, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. Finally, we're moving away from the spin to win shenanigans and going into the freezing, icy stuff. So, quick shout out, Matt Villain, welcome in, good morning, thank you so much for the 3 months in a row sub, man, thank you, I appreciate you. Happy Within Limbo, Kronos VI, Sinister, Tenebros, Nist, Icy, of course. Hi, how you guys doing? Been waiting for this? Oh yeah, me too, man. Today, the whole day, I was working on the temple video. We're gonna do some temple stuff now. And I was running through my POB like crazy. I was cooking and doing POB. But I think we cooked up something pretty juicy here. Hopefully you guys like it. Good morning, visit. Yeah, the build is already up and running on Mobalytics if you guys want to go and check it out and favorite that one. It's going to be a completely different build, so it's easier for you to just, you know, follow it and download the file and everything. So I'm going to need to take away the early endgame and the leveling from the previous build and put everything in here so you can have one spin to win and one eye strike. That's what we're going to do. But the build is ready. Ready. That's why I'm a little bit late. Ole Brom on the YouTubes. Welcome in. And Moon, how's it going? Visit. Hello. All right, boys. Here we go. How is Queen doing? She's doing amazing, man. She's recovering. She is recovering a lot quicker, which is really good. So yeah, doing good. Every now and then, I'm going to need to go and check on her, make sure that everything is fine. But for now, we're going to go and spam some maps. We have fragments. Give me those. Give me this. We need amelioration. Amelie, here. This goes up here. Right there. This goes down. Get ourselves this bad boy. This and this. Alrighty. We are ready. Yeah, man. It's really good. Really good to hear. She's doing pretty nicely. How is the load the build into the game working? It's pretty okay, man. I think they do need to put in some extra work into that. But it's pretty decent, man. If you go into my Mobalytics guide. Alright, here we go. This is so fun. Oh my god, what have I created? Holy shitteroni, dude. What? This is so much fun. Bro, you click once and then you just stop and you see them explode. Oh my god. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, there it is. I didn't even press it again. There you go. I'm just gonna one-tap them, okay? One tap. The aftermath is so satisfying. Let's go. Holy shit. All right. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. For the build export, just go to Mobalytics on the right side. You're going to have a download build, or they're going to have some decent explanations on how you should do that. Hey. I got frozen. Chill. This is so good. Let's test that strike. Yeah, good damage. I wanna test this on the bosses. I haven't gotten the chance to test it on the bosses. I did literally one map just to make sure that I don't come in with a stupid ass build. And that's it, basically. There you go. You got shot down. How exactly did you get shot down, bro? If you go back on my VODs 2 months ago, I said I'm gonna play Ice Strike with Shattering Palm. The second they did the reveal video, I said that that's what I'm gonna be playing. I never shut you down with this idea. Hey, you're not the one who inspired me to play this idea. It was always on my to-do list. I just wanted to perfect the spin to win first. With the neck? Well, yeah. I mean, I could run it with the neck or without the neck. But yeah, the neck is not bad. If that's what you're talking about, then yeah, sure. Let's go, Kalima. How's it going? Welcome in. No idea what's happening. No idea what's happening. Oh my god. Do I have a ninja? I have no idea if it actually refreshed. Let me check. Do I have it? I don't even have it on my bookmarks. I don't really go into POE2 Ninja. I think POE2 Ninja literally destroys my creativity. So I'm not going on it very often. What do I do here? Wait, I'm here. This is the right one, right? Build planner, export, early prototype. That's not it. Where is it? What do I do? POE2 Ninja. Nope. Builds. Runes of Aldor. Okay. We're on. Am I logged in? I am logged in. Characters, POE2. Scorpius Sensei. That's the one. Oh, it's refreshed. Oh, let's go. Refresh character. There it is. All right, here you go. Yeah, Mobalytics, if you want to go and check out the guide, the written guide, that would be preferred. But here's the ninja. But yeah, Mobalytics, Perfect Orbit Transmutation, Masterworks, bro. Is anybody else feeling that these are a little bit underwhelming? What is happening with these slots here? Oh, boss. Yes, I want to see the boss. Maybe your rotation is bad? I'm pretty sure my rotation was terrible there. We're gonna try that again later. Is it hard to move from the spin build to the frost build? Absolutely not. Yeah, bro, I did minimal change because I was thinking exactly that. Like, this is literally almost copy-paste my previous build. The only things that I did is I took away the fabled cluster. I don't care if it doesn't hit. I went for one with the river with attack speed because we do give a shit about attack speed with the ice strike, and one with the river for the freeze buildup and the armor and evasion or whatever. I got myself thin ice. I'm gonna get heavy frost maybe. I'm gonna experiment and see. What else did I get here? And I got moment of truth. That's it. Yeah, figures my tree is almost the same. Yeah, I didn't do major changes here. I think this is pretty fine. I think this is it. Like, once you get into the end game and you're playing monk and you go into any kind of monk builds that you want to do, it's very similar shit, man. Very similar stuff. All right, let's finish up the temple here. That's encouraging. Was wondering about how much gold I need to respec. You don't, bro. And you guys are going to notice both YouTube and Twitch. Whoever wants to go and check out the build, it's already on Mobalytics. So you can literally just copy-paste that or import it. However, you're going to notice that I didn't really write anything up there, because if I did, I wouldn't be streaming right now. So I prefer to run a couple of maps, and then whenever I fully test it, then later on today, I'm going to go ahead and provide you with thorough information like I always do, right? So just letting you guys know. Wait, what am I fighting? High Priest. Where's this guy? Where's the High Priest? Did I knock him out of existence? What is happening? Where's this dude? Excuse me. Which is more fun? I have no idea, dude. This is literally my second map with this build. What are we doing here, game? All right, I'm gonna... Yeah, okay, where? I see the health bar. Okay, this is closed. Cool, we closed the first one. I didn't even notice that it wasn't closed. This guy's not here. Okay, I'm damaging him. Oh, there he is. Jesus. So, some important information that you guys should know about. Anybody who's want to try this build. Super easy shit, right? Combo points and combat points and power charges and all that shit. Don't really worry about it. We are using Hollow Focus, the bell, to generate charges for us automatically. As you can see, I have charges there. This is still not working. And yeah, that's how we generate our charges. From Hollow Focus. I think it's bugged. I think so too, man. But if I don't figure it out, or it doesn't work, I need to repeat this map. Otherwise, I'm not getting my Atlas point. So I'm going to clear it out in case the dude left and he went somewhere. Alright, charges are very, very consistent, which I like it. And we're not really leaning too much towards them. We just care about charge staff every now and then. So I don't really care whether it's good and sustainable or efficient enough. I just need it to pop every now and then. Good morning, pack. How's it going? Got another one down. Let's go and check it out again. Yo, Tricker. What's up, what's up? There's an eval spot still not completed under tasks. Yep, I see it. And I think this is the one, villain. I think this is the one right here. Wait, I do have some questions from y'alls. Let me just make sure that you guys know what's happening. Is it hard to move from spinning to the frost build? No, we established that. It's very, very simple. I made it that way so you guys don't struggle. I wish there's a way to save our build so we can change easily. I agree. I have an 850 DPS staff, full fizz, and fire. Do I need to change the weapon scorp? Nope, you don't. Absolutely not. I am using my own. And this is the second part that I wanted to talk to you about, is that I'm not actually using duality. Just saying. So this is working perfectly fine without duality. If you want to go with duality, you could do that for Eye Strike. And the reason why I'm not going for duality is because finality is really good, obviously. The skill that you're getting from duality. It's not bad at all. But 90% of the times we're doing what? We're shattering palming, right? So it is what it is. Gear-wise and skill gems though? Nope. Not really, man. There are a few here and there. Again, check the mobilytics guide and you're going to see everything. There are some differences in the support gems. Oh, this has to be it. And if I see the pinnacle bosses is hard or bad or inconsistent or whatever the case is, then I'm going to see what we're going to do. Where do I get Aelish Chime? From Ange, bro. From the currency exchange. But if you're playing SSF, which you're not, it's a general drop. It's a world drop. It could drop for anything. You need to be super lucky to get that one. Bro, this map is so scuffed. Oh my god. But yeah, it's pretty cheap, Klima. It's very cheap, dude. It's a couple of Exalted. If you need help, let me know. It is hella scuffed, yeah, but I don't want to repeat this map. But you would have said... Probably you will tell me, dude, if you just went to repeat it, you would have done it by now. Is what it is. Val Ruins. Yeah, this is not completing, dude. What are you doing here? Why are you here? This is the guy. This is the temple guy. Why are you here? Completely out of space, dude, and place. What are you doing? And we're still not completed. Alright, you know what? Forget about it, dude. Forget about it. We're gonna redo it. Jesus Christ. Thanks a lot, bro. Anytime, man. Yeah, check the guide. Here you go. YouTube. Just you type build. Or you can type MOBA and Mobalytics so you can see my full profile of MOBA. Just in case there's other builds that you like. How do you get charges exactly from Holo? Trying to make Ice Strike work from first day of the league. Check my guide. Stelios, check my guide, bud. Everything is there. You're gonna see the support gems of what do you call it? Holo Focus. And if you have any questions, then let me know. Bad, bad. Wait, this might not be bad. Pretty low. Nah, it is bad. Alright, we're just repeating this. Forget about it. What a terrible map. I don't know if there's something in here that is actually causing this shit to happen. 20% chance Val Beacon unique monsters are added to the area for each Val Beacon in an area. Could this be it, by the way? That node could literally be the one scuffing it. So I might have the same thing. Mike Jones, welcome in. Do you consider CI for Ice Strike? I have the same exact opinion that I had with the Spin to Win. If you want to go CI, you can, of course. Just make sure that you have enough ES, you have enough ES recharge. And that's basically it. And just go for it. Make sure you have your stun thresholds in place. And you're good to go. Athelos, how you doing, bud? Um, 6.8k ES. I don't think it's too low. I think it's pretty good to go for CI. But I would probably consider Chevron the unique belt. But again, these are some of the reasons that I don't play CI myself. I don't like these kind of belts. Taking away so much utility and damage and defense just for that one mod that you give a shit about, you know? Doing good, Athelos. Thanks for asking, bud. Yeah, doing good. Doing good. Okay. Okay, there you go. Okay, we did it. Cool. So that 20% there is the one that screwed us over, I think. But I never cap Chaos Rest. Yeah, me neither. I always sit around, what, 35? Yeah, 35, 40%. Oh, I'm not sure about that, Icy. I don't know if it works that way. Hello, Cynical. I've got Deflect as well on the majority of my gear, to be honest, and it's keeping me pretty healthy, but again, another reason I'm not really considering CI. Oh, there he is. Wow, I didn't even touch the guy. The Rogue Exile literally just died from the Shattering explosions. Alright, boss time. Shattering Palm with Ice Strike, yeah, pure. No bullshittery of Flicker Striking and Falling Thundering and stuff like that. It's pure Ice Strike with Shattering Palm. Hey, chill, Fatso. What are you doing? Wow. Bro, I was preparing to actually hit her with Ice Strike and Shattering Palm just destroyed her. Not bad. Are we spamming Shattering? We are, yeah. I gotta do a Pinnacle eventually later on today because this is not really helping me understand what's happening in the build. Not bad. What's your hideout ice strike damage? 137,000 damage on ice strike. 23.7 on shattering. And again, I didn't do anything major. Like, change anything major. Stelios, I'm not sure if you're here still and you're listening, but I just saw the end of your comment saying that this is your first league. So first of all, welcome into the game, man. If you have any questions, there are no stupid questions, feel free to ask, yeah? All right, what we need to do is, obviously, the first hour of the stream, we're going to be testing this build because it's just brand new, and I notice a few deficiencies here and there. And I think this has to do something with crit, most probably, is what I see here, that not always do we trigger the explosions and the shattering effect. So that's something on me that I need to fix. Either passive tree or jewels there. That I don't like that. We need to be able to do Abyss in one tap. That's what we need to be able to do. Like, I don't mind spamming Shattering Palm a little bit more, but... And I don't want to be greedy, but we do want to perfect and min-max the shit out of this one before we move forward. So the first hour we're going to be testing this version, and then I'm going to start noticing more and more things and decide how I want to approach to fix these. So we'll see. Any important gear changes? Absolutely none. Actually, one. Yeah. Nothing else apart from this. We got the Eventide Petals. Eventide Petals gives you the critical hit. It gives you +2 on the cold abilities. We're going to do Hand of Chiula for the freezing effect. Holy shit. Okay. If you would have told me that killing bosses is quicker with this build than the Spin to Win Thunderstrike build, I wouldn't actually believe you. The reason why, it's not the abilities kill it faster, but there's no setup, there's no preparation, there's no get yourself 2 Whirling Assaults into Mantra, into Tempest Bell, into this and that, and this and that, and then you one-shot with Falling Thunder. There's none of that in this shit. Not bad, I like that. Okay, I need to fix the crit, I think. Don't tell me I have to respec all over again. No, bro. You can chill. You can stay as you are if you want to keep going with the Spin to Win. I have the full guide updated if you want on the build, and you can keep going until you min-max or you get bored. But if you want to play this shit, then it's very similar to the previous one. I intentionally kept things the same, apart from a few things here and there. So the new build is already online. You can go and check it out. Just type build, and make sure you favorite that build, because that really pushes it and helps. The more people favorite the builds, just to let you guys know, you really help me out with that. The more people favorite a build of mine, the more Mobalytics features that build. So make sure you favorite that build so you don't miss the updates as well. Okay. Anyway, pretty good stuff, man. So one thing that I noticed that I want to change, not change, but fix, is the times that Shattering Palm doesn't actually hit. And it's at 91.3%. With days, it should go around 95. So I think I have my POB already here with the right build. I did it this morning. Yep, that's correct. What's my crit? Shattering Palm, we are at 9106. And that is without the dazed. If we put dazed, we are literally at 100% chance. Interesting. Could it be that the times that it doesn't explode are the times that the 9% doesn't actually crit because they're not dazed? Yeah, Aber, this is a brand new build, bro. We're playing Ice Strike Shattering. This is not the spin to win. How often do you daze? What's my daze chance? What is my daze chance? I'm trying to see what's the percentage of days that I have. Can I see it somewhere else? Probably it's on the skills. Ignite, chill. Chance to daze, 69% is my chance to daze, which is not a bad number. So we have 69% chance to daze them, which increases our crit to 100%. So it's like only 30% chance that we don't daze, which then becomes 91% chance of critting. So I don't know if that's the one. All right, I notice. Wow. Okay. So if the map is dense, it doesn't really matter, chat. Never mind. That's why we need to test it with more. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna need to bring my glasses, my sunglasses, my shades. Hell yes, dude. All right. So the problem was that the map wasn't. It wasn't actually dense enough. I think that was the problem here. Yeah, I think that was the problem. Oh, this is the rune that we actually use. Okay, cool. All right. I want super juice density. That's what I want. Good morning, Betalus. How you doing, man? My crit is an 89% chance. Well, what you got to do is import your build in POB and tick the dazed. So POB can tell you whenever you're dazing how much crit you are on. Because that might not be at 100%, or it might just be at 100%. Just so you know, so you don't overcap your crit. If without daze, you're not at 100%, but with daze, you're at 100%, you're fine. Yo, what's up, Blaze? How's it going, bud? Do I need high gear for this to work? No, not really. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Where can I use Rakados on your build? Which build? This or the spin to win? Which build are you talking about? Congrats on your Twitch partner. We both got it within like 2 days of each other. Hey, let's go, dude. Congrats, man. Big achievements. Hell yeah. Wow. Damage is insane. Whirling Assault. Falling Thunder, bro. You put Rakiatos on Falling Thunder, not Whirling. You could do Whirling as well if you want to, but it all depends on what you're farming. For my build, I would go for Falling Thunder. I agree, Sinister. 100%. For POB stuff, I agree. Would be nice. I mean, I remember a couple of leagues ago, Mark was saying that they eventually want to get everything in-game, like the price checker. They already did that. They need to fix it, though, because it's pretty bad. And the asynchronous trading, they already did that as well. So I think next in line is POB. I don't know if they're going to be able to compete with POB. Alright, pretty good damage for the breach. But we'll see. This build goes online early. Yeah. It's pretty good, man. Alright, Hammer Chayula for the freezing mark and the siphoning mark. Ice Strike, do your thing. Good. Nice. Yeah, not bad. The neck is so fun for the ice flowers. True. True. It's pretty cool. Wait, there's nothing here. Where's the other temple? This is similar to what Local Hall made? I have no idea. I'm not watching absolutely anybody do anything. No idea if this is what he did. Do. Almost lost the guy. I don't even use POB, honestly. It is too much to learn. Too many flags, and the interface looks like it was made in 1977. Well, yeah, that's true. And to be completely honest, I'm not like a genius on POB. There's so many things for me to learn, but like the few things that I know about POB is really helping a ton. Like today I was planning this build, for example. And I was adding my crit and my whatever, you know, for the days to see if I'm capping the crit. But it's pretty good, man. And knowing how to add like custom-made mods and things like that before you buy something is also pretty solid. Pretty easy to learn as well. But yeah, I agree with you, man. Do. Alrighty. Yeah, I think this is fine. It just needs to be a little bit more dense for the maps. Alright, let's move. How many crystals do I have? I need to go and check my crystals. Yo, Bandit, what's up, man? Welcome in. We've got 8 crystals, that's it? Really? Additional items. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's keep going here. Let's keep juicing these. Finish them all, see how many crystals we're gonna be able to get, and then we're gonna spam Aziri. I've done Aziri, I think, 3 times, I think. Maybe even 2. Hello, Kata. How you doing, my man? Busy today? Go straight to the lurk mode. Yeah, clear is pretty good. I think I can improve this a little bit more. It's such a dopamine ability. I know, it is. So Varana Siege is the equivalent to Magnified Area, but it's better. Rampant Attacks is good. Ancestral Call is good. Elemental Armament and Culmination. I think this is the best combo that I can go for. Maybe raise a little bit my damage from the tree instead of defensives. Go for more elemental. Should help Shattering's damage a tiny bit more. Random currency. Alright, let's see. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. It seems the Tempest Bells really work well with this build. So I think for Pinnacles, am I dead? Yeah, I got stunned. That was close. I think for Pinnacles is going to be big for the damage. Because I was thinking just now if we're actually going to need Tempest Bell at all, but it seems it's going to be pretty good. Wow, look at all this. Holy shit. This looks intense. I know, right? It does. And the funny thing is, I'm literally just spamming one ability. It's a very engaging build. That's what I'm gonna call this. You feel that you're doing more than you're actually doing. It's like similar to lying on your CV. You know what I mean? You tell them you're good at one thing and you don't know what the hell they're talking about, and then they come like someone did it for you miraculously, and the boss comes and says, "Hey, well done on the work," and you're like, "Yeah, thank you." Like this is how this feels like. Like somebody's doing everything for me. I'm just spamming one ability. Alright, let's see this. I need to find the weakness. There has to be a weakness in this build. Low Black Onyx. So what are you doing? Oh. Okay. What is going on with these maps? I know, Sinister, I know. Crazy, right? I do want to try the build. Yeah, I'm skipping it, bro. There you go. You jinxed it. I'm skipping this shit. Shatter's weakness is it doesn't have a built-in dash like killing Palm. Yes, it does. Look at that. Dashing. Dashing. Dash. It does. Of course it does. Yo, Delirium, what do you want me to do, man? They're talking about chain dashing? Oh. Okay. It would have been insanely broken, bro. Like a mini flicker, it would have been insanely broken. Okay, I wanted to slow things down a little bit there so I can see the rotation. I think I see what I was doing wrong before. Gonna go for the effect. I think I have a pretty juiced up tempo, by the way. I'm gonna do one more. I don't know how many crystals I have with this last map, but we did have 8 before, so we're gonna collect a few more. Did you get a time loss with cold for the right side of the tree? No. I left everything as it is. I don't have cold percentage on the time lost. So I'm gonna test it unoptimized, with always the idea of being able to optimize it even further than what we have right now. Alright, Breach is pretty cool with the density. I think Abyss is gonna be even better with this build. And I'm excited to finish up the temple so I can start the Abyss. So we can see how this build is gonna fare with super dense. Look at this, man. Bruh. Whole screen is exploding. And I'm still getting 3 slotted League mechanics. Pretty funny, actually. Anybody else has this problem or is it just me? Is my game stuck to the previous patch? I thought that they removed that. I thought they removed it, chat. Didn't they say that you're no longer gonna see 3 slots into high maps in like tier 15s and 16s? Isn't that what they said? That's what I thought they said. Hello, DJ Sponge. How you doing, man? Probably Mage Blood, bro. Just because it's new. If I got Mage Blood right now, I don't think I would have equipped it. I would have sold it. For sure. But the way you're asking seems that you have the money to buy either or. Crackling Flux, Blazing Flux, and Chilling Flux. Which one is the most expensive? Does anybody know? That build looks great. What's the rotation on it? Just spamming Shattering for mapping. The occasional charge staff whenever we get the charges, and that's it. For the bosses, we do the full thing. Okay, I switched to this build and it is insane, but I cannot proc Herald of Thunder. I have tier 1 lightning on both rings. Charge staff is gonna help for that, Zed. Blazing. Alright. Thank you, Happy. Oh, it's part of the expedition? Boo. Six Exalted? Ah, shit. Why am I even doing that then? Nah, I'm skipping. Wasting my time. I thought it was more. I would have skipped. Yeah. It's okay. We skip. And that's the temple. Good shit. Let's find the boss. Can this build be as strong as Hollow Form? Yeah, for sure. Hollow Form is a very different build, though. They're both gonna have their pros and their cons. Can't compare it like that. Build works without Verana? Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, you just change this to magnified area. That's it. I think these small things, I need to start writing them now in the guide. I think that's what we're gonna do. Shattering Palm. This, we use this ability as our main map clear. It will dash to the targets, dealing damage and causing the shatter effects. We currently have Vorana's Siege. However, it's not mandatory. You can switch this lineage gem with magnified area 2. There you go. Okay. Added this little note. Slowly, we're going to fill it up with info, and that's that. Moving on here. And I think I'm just going to go to the ruins now. What a weird ass necklace, dude. Holy. Eye strike build or spin to win? Very different builds, bro. Very, very different builds. It's as if I'm asking you white chocolate or dark chocolate. They're different tastes, right? Some people are gonna like one, some people are gonna like the other. Two very, very different builds. Have you run it with Whirling Assault Hollow Form? And if so, what skills did you use endgame other than Hollow Form Bell? Yeah, I tried a little bit. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. I didn't really like Hollow Form. It's not my playstyle, I guess. I don't know. Dark chocolate? Yeah, me too, man. 100%. I was just asking if you run it before. Yeah, no, I haven't. And I wasn't answering to you, AC. I was answering to Batolas, who was asking me Ice Strike or Spin to win. They need to delete Temple from the game. Yeah, it's weird. Temple is in a very weird state right now. I do have these, so let's start padding towards them. Is there a way? Yep, I can immediately connect to Architect. I can connect to Adziri. Yep, this is the run. There it is. Okay, good. Let's add this bad boy here. We're going to continue juicing the shit out of this. Let me connect this here. Let's connect this. And voila. There we go. There, update that. And look at that. We're connected. We have our nice little chain. We have connected our architect. This and this. All right, let's run. Let's go. Again, Flicker is a very different build. You either play Spin to win with Falling Thunder, you play Shattering with Falling Thunder, Shattering with Flicker, Ice Strike Shattering. All of these are different builds. Hollow Form as well. Alright, zero problems in the temple with this build. Good. Wanted to see if there's any issues. There's nothing. Yeah, sure, Kata. Go ahead. I realize you don't even need Ice Strike. With your setup, Falling Thunder one-shot bosses and then Tide Shattering clears maps. Yeah, sure. You could do that as well. I didn't want to play Falling Thunder again. But then you're going to have some issues with Falling Thunder's charges and everything. You're not going to max them out. Also, you will need to fix the tree. Because with this build, we don't need overflowing power or the power within. If you're going to go for Falling Thunder, you definitely need both. Is this the new build that you're using? This is the new build I'm using, yeah. Correct. Oh, wow. Really, villain? Oh, shit. Good morning, Monk God. Hey, Ape Man. What's up, man? How's it going? We changed our build to Ice Strike, finally. It does, Jiggy. Yep, 100%. You can put Rankiatas either on Shattering in this build, or you can go for Eye Strike. Completely up to you. Isn't the gameplay more boring with this build? No, actually, the opposite. I got bored with spinning. I mean, spinning is just spinning, right? This one, I'm dashing, I'm exploding, I'm shattering, there's after effects. I don't know if I'm gonna get bored quicker with this build, but I definitely don't see it more boring. But maybe you will. I don't know. Maybe you will find it more boring. Again, as I said, it's opinions. You change your gear to make this build viable? Nope, only the amulet. That's the only change that I did here. Eventide pedals, correct. That's the one. Damn. Alright. We want to rush Adziri. That's what we care about here for the Atlas points. And I want to juice the shit out of the temple to see how bad it is. Unless I'm doing something wrong. No, here it is. There it is. I'm in. I don't know what else it could have been, villain. How much spirit do you need for this build? Look at the bottom right corner right there. 100. That's all we're using. Do you find this build more powerful? That's a good question. I think it's a little bit... I still have it unoptimized. Whenever I optimize it, I think bosses might be a little bit quicker than Falling Thunder, because Falling Thunder has a preparation for the bosses. You know, you whirling to get the points for Mantra, so you can empower your shit, and then Tempest Bell into Falling Thunder. This doesn't have all of that. So I don't know if it's more powerful. It's very different for sure. See you within. How's your health? I'm doing good, Rory. Yeah. Oh, I see. I see what you mean, Rory. Eventide cast on crit, Ice Strike. Oh, I didn't even go there. Yeah, okay, boss fight here. Yeah, there it is. Just whenever the bells are down, it's GG's. I didn't even think of cast on crit, to be honest. It could be a way to empower the build, but I don't know. Yeah, Zetzer. Just fine. I want to see how fast you kill Divinity. Yeah, that's why I'm slowing down on things, so I can see the rotation if I'm doing something wrong. I mean, look at this. I mean, it's... Bear in mind, I didn't even have the charge staff on. You went for a tech with a holo focus? Yeah, it feels fine, man. It feels fine. This is what I really like about this build compared to the other one. We don't really give a shit about power charges. That's the beauty of this build. For the past month, I've been playing with a specific build with Falling Thunder that all you cared about was combos and power charges. Even though we have power charge generation, we don't really give a shit about it too much. If you have it, you have it. If you don't have it, you don't have it. It's fine. I mean, we do have our charge staff. You want to try and keep it on all the time, but as you can see, I'm not really struggling without it. That's why I pointed out that the boss got destroyed without the charge staff. And again, this build isn't optimized. It's not 100% optimized yet. Alright, how we doing here? One more Adziri and we're done. Blasphemy tech to generate them now, but wanted to check this one. Nah, dude, I don't like the blasphemy tech with repulsion or whatever it's called. I don't really like it because 60 spirit for that shit? Nah, dude, I'm good. No arcane surge on the gloves. I'm against that. I prefer the attack speed. Yeah, it's fine. But if you're playing the Falling Thunder, then Hollow Focus is not as consistent. I prefer Charge Staff for Falling Thunder. If you're playing a Falling Thunder build, Charge Staff is the way to go, bro. Fuck Blasphemy. Honestly, 60 Spirit is just too much, man. My opinion. Alright, there. We keep going with our chain. Let's get this bad boy in. We need to path one more time to Atziri. Having any mana issues? Zero, bro. You know why? Because we were proactive. We got ourselves Mark of Siphoning on the bosses, so you never run out of mana on the bosses. So Mark of Siphoning is going to help you leech some mana. We also have Clarity on Wind Dance. Helps with the mana. And if that wasn't enough, where do I put it? Here? No, here. Yep, mana leeching on Hollow Resonance. Beautiful. Is it really 20x? Yeah, but I got the more expensive version. You want to get +2 levels of the cold. So again, better let's check the guide. If you go into my guide online on Mobalytics, this is literally the gear that I have right now. Literally the gear that I have right now. So you're going to see the stats in there. Where is... Where's the +2 in Mobalytics? No idea why it doesn't show the +2. Let me see if I can edit that. This was literally copy-pasted from POB. You cannot add the item. You cannot import. Okay, well, I'm going to write a note. Everlasting, what is it called? Petals. Petals is the way to go here because of the ice crystals, flowers it produces that helps with damage and AoE. You definitely you want to try get +2 cold skills on the amulet as well. There we go. Added the note. There it is. Thanks, Betalus. There you go. How do you have so many skill slots? I don't have many skill slots. These are the default skill slots. These two are added automatically from the Ascendancy. This is just the quarterstaff that we have. Midnight Zenith is an ability that you get from the amulet, which is automatic, and then everything is the default. I even have one empty one. I didn't. No, Rory. Have you tried Thunderfist Hollow Palm with your current setup? I did early on, but I'm not 100,000% sure that it's the way to go to sacrifice this the quarterstaff. Okay, we're gonna run the temple here, I think. Or maybe we'll just go in and close it. I'm not even gonna run this whole thing. Are we gonna benefit in any way? If I run this side? Actually, I'm gonna run it for the XP, bro. I wanna see how good this is. We're at 82% at level 94. Scorp check Whisper. Oh. Oh, wow. Look at this quarterstaff. Hell yeah, dude. Wow. 4.8 crit. 161 on the physical. What is that? Tier 2? No, that's tier 1. The fire's tier 2 and the cold's tier 2. Yeah. You should be proud of this craft, dude. Well done. Good craft. Really good craft. How much does that shit go for, dude? That's pretty expensive, I assume. I don't know if they have a place on my build, Rory. Alright, let's juice the temple a little bit more. I don't want to price it. Fair enough, fair enough. I do that as well, bro. I do that as well. Fair enough. I don't... Yeah. I don't blame you. Don't. The second you do, you're selling it. I promise you that. Oh boy. Wow. I don't know how much a mirror goes for now, but I think it's going to be around that area. Maybe a little bit short of a mirror, if it's not actually a mirror, to be honest. I don't know how much a mirror is. What is it? 2.7k? Nah, maybe not. No, I just saw it now. No. Maybe half, I would think. Or 1,000 divs. Wow, they completely butchered the temple's XP, huh? Wait, what is this? Oh shit! Wait, look at this! Wait, how do I get that shit again? Wait, what is this? B? What is that? Wait, I've never clicked on this. Oh my god. Wait, my bad. I just mistakenly clicked on B. I've never seen this before. Yeah, I had no idea, Katie. Holy. Wow, I had no idea. It's been a month. Holy shit. Will this guide be added to the 0.5 spin to win one-shot boss guide, or will this be a standalone guide? No, actually anything for Ice Strike, I'm going to bring it over to the new one. That's a Pokedex. Yeah, it is. That's true. Yeah, Ferrarius, I'm going to bring everything Ice Strike to the brand new guide. That way it's going to be easier for people to import specific builds. So Spin to Win is going to be its own guide. Ice Strike is going to be its own guide. So the early version of the endgame and the leveling of Ice Strike, I'm going to do it today or tomorrow morning. I'm going to add everything into the new guide. Yeah, I'm not running this. I'm going in and closing it. Come on, you have so many here, dude. So many. Have you given your opinion on the patch so far? Bro, it's all positive. I don't have anything negative to say about the patch, about the league. It's a great league. They did very, very good and smart changes. They are on top of the bugs. I know that we have a lot of bugs, I know. But they're on top of them. Every week they're doing hot fixes. They're changing things, fixing stuff. And I'm pretty sure that we have a long way to go of new things that they're going to be adding. So I'm excited. It's good. 100%. And I mean, they released the stats. They released some stats, I think. And just clear that it's a very successful league. So I'm really happy with the change that they've done. All right, so boots, this goes for 20. Yep. We could do 15. Which one to choose, Rory? Yeah, I was almost getting baited with that list. Oh, I do have something slightly negative that I can talk about for this league. I don't know if you guys are going to share the same opinion, but so far, what I've seen, I feel that the new league is a little bit underwhelming with the loot. I don't have anything negative apart from that to say about the new league. I kind of like it. I like what they've done and the choices and everything, and how it plays. It's cool, but it's kind of underwhelming, the loot from it. They tried to fix it, but it hasn't been fixed. So. Oh, and the second negative thing that I have to say is the over-nerfing of the difficulty of the game. These are my two more negative feedbacks for the league. Oh, it doesn't? Casadino, thanks for letting me know. Good, good, good. Yeah, we're fixing that guide while we're playing, so I'm gonna kill this dude, and I'm gonna fix it immediately, dude. Give me 1 sec. What, am I forced to do the league? No. Okay. Alright, let's fix it. No ascendancies for whatever reason. POB didn't add them on, so let's do it. Obviously, Stone Fist is first. Why is it lagging? Stop lagging. We're going to the bells and Runic Meridian. This is correct. And I think I'm just going to provide you with the information that I have on the other guide, which is practically the same thing. Apart from one thing on the Runic Meridian. Let me just go to here. Okay, here the hollow focus is the one that gives us the power charges, and hollow resonance provides us with more damage and utility. Okay. Okay, the only difference here is this one. This, we don't use that. What we do use is Granel's Rune of Mastery. Rune of Mastery. Whose cover is this? Seether. This is wrong. And even, what is it called? Shimmering Mirage is what it's called. All right, there you go. It's updated. If you want to see the mods of the gloves, just go into the guide, man. The Ice Strike guide has the actual gloves in right here. Let me just fix that because this is a mistake in both guides. It's not effervescent. That's the wrong one. It is Shimmering Mirage. All right, good. Beautiful. I think they should tie the rewards from it with the economy so that the rewards get better and better. Oh, that would be amazing, bro. That would be amazing. But if that happens, then I think the players are obviously going to ask for more mechanics to do that. And I don't know if GG wants to do something like this. I was shocked when they did the 50% reduction to Delirium. Yeah. And Ritual as well. Don't forget about Ritual becoming easier. I mean, now you have 6 bosses because you stack them. The whole point of the excitement, for me at least, I know that not all players are going to share this, was the fact that I'm going to have 6 bosses at the same time. It's going to be super tough, but I'm going to be able to either one-shot them all or, you know, dodge roll stuff and whatever. But now, they just, like 5 of them, just wait and watch you fight the first one before they engage. It's a little weird. It's a little bit weird. The issue is 6 balls spawning on you in a 2x2 meter. Yeah, but there are ways around it. I had that issue, Tenebros, once in a map where they obliterated me because I didn't have space. Then the next map, I figured out how to do it. You just go to the boss. You manage to get the boss first, and you see the space and everything, and you don't go into the narrowest space of the map. I mean, if you have like 4, 5, 6 rituals in your map, there has to be one that has the most space. Whenever you find the one with the most space, you just keep it for last. Right? And I never had this issue again. But I see what you mean, yeah. see what you mean. Yeah, so that's my only negative feedback for the league so far. The bugs, I know that they're frustrating, but they're gonna get fixed. I don't really care. So my negative stuff that I have to say is the League of Aldur is nice, but the loot is very, very underwhelming. At least my experience so far. 2, the difficulty reduction is kind of a head scratcher for me. I would like it to be a little bit more difficult. People that cannot manage to do 200% delirium shouldn't be doing 200% delirium. And that's that. I think that's it, basically. Okay. Then we have white bases over here. These are bad. I agree, McZone. I agree. Like, don't get me wrong, chat. I like how the league plays. I like that you find the little thingies and you click on them and you get a list of recipes and whatever the case is. And then there's like waves of monsters and the different mods that you can see them. And it affects you negatively and blah, blah, blah. That's okay. It's fine. But I'm talking about mostly about the loot. Where did you get 91% crit from? So many things, dude. Weapon. The rest of the gear. If you look at the gear, it should be logical. This is giving me 14.4% critical hit. This is giving me 42% increased critical hit. I mean, just by these two, it should make sense. This has 2.4% crit. Nothing else in here, I don't think this has, no. And then everything else is from the passive tree. Nice that you can use 4 tablets in the tutorial zone. Absolutely, yeah, because of the city maps. It's a smart. This is one of the small little things that obviously it's not that deep. By the way, right? It's not that deep. A lot of people are not going to see this as a good thing. I see it as a good thing because it's these small, smart things that they did that really help beginners out. Like if a brand new person or returning player go into breach, ritual, whatever, they might not know that there's somewhere that you can literally put 4 tabs, right? And then making the temple city makes it easier for them to introduce city maps, right? Which, to be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of, but it's a cool concept. I just hope that we're gonna change it a tiny bit in the future. Like, one of my favorite changes that they did is the Atlas rework and the fact that I don't need to nitpick my nodes so often, like local knowledge. You guys remember local knowledge? Whenever we're grinding maps and we're juicing maps and whatever, based on the biome, you have to trigger it on and off and constantly having that shit happen. I hated that, right? And the fact that we don't need to do that it's really good. But now we have an additional thing. Now we need to look for city maps. If you don't have city maps, you need to grind and find and whatever, and you go and find the city maps. And then if you want to do Delhi, then you need to grind the Grand Mirror and make sure that you hit a city map so you can then... all of that. I mean, it's a nice grinding layer on top of layer. Like, I'm not complaining about the game and what we need to do with it, but I don't know if the decision is to keep the city maps. I think what we said last week with you guys is much better for everybody. I think the 4th slot of the tablet, let me know if you guys agree. I think the 4th slot of the tablet should not be locked behind the Atlas node of specific biomes or specific areas of the maps. What I believe they need to do is 2 things. Either or, the 4th tablet unlocks only when you add a tier 16 waystone. Doesn't matter the area of the map. If you add a tier 15, you can only go for 3. If you add a tier 16, you can go for a 4. That is gonna encourage people to Val Orb all of their waystones, or it's gonna inspire GGG. Listen to this. I think this is the good part. Or it's gonna inspire GGG to create tier 16 waystones as a normal waystone. So instead of tier 15 to be the max, tier 16 is the max. And if you Val the tier 16, you have a chance of getting a tier 17, right? So that's going to increase the difficulty for those who want it. Or the second option that I thought was what? What was the second option that I thought of? Oh, the second option is not that harsh. The second option is you click on a waystone, you have 3 spaces, you add 2 tablets, you have another empty one based on the mods of your waystones. But the second you add a 3rd tablet, you have the 4th one available. And it's only available if you have 3 tablets. That's it. I think the first option is way better though. And that's it. I think that's how you fix it. I don't like the fact that it's tied to one specific area. And now the most important area in the game is city maps for absolutely no reason apart from this one. Which is also one of the reasons why we gave a shit about water biomes and whatever with the other tech before. Why not uncap waystone level? Nah, they're never gonna do that. We are literally capped to tier 15s, and they will barely consider doing tier 16s and giving us tier 17s. I don't think uncapping is the pitch to go. I don't think they're ever gonna do that. What's Hand of Chayula for? Good question. If you notice in the guide, you're gonna see that we have a skill in there. Freezing Mark. That means that every time that you use Hand of Chayula, it's going to add a freezing mark onto the target. And freezing mark helps us freeze the bosses quicker. We only use this shit for the bosses. Another important reason why we're using Hand of Chayula is Marcus Siphoning. If you read, it's going to... You don't understand the logic. It's basically mana leeching. There you see. Freezing mark is on. And it doesn't really matter because the boss is dead before being frozen, but it helps. She dropped maps. I'm okay with that. My god, the AoE of this build. Holy, dude. I think we cooked again. Pretty good stuff here. Let's get the Rogue Exile. Sinister, I know that you're farming Abyss. Or you did farm Abyss. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel the Rogue Exiles are completely useless unless you pair them with Abyss and Delhi. I haven't gotten a single good item from these guys. Now I gotta change to this shit from Falling Thunder. I agree, Exiles suck. Yeah, well, I'm gonna... this is the plan, chat. The plan is finish up with this dog shit of a mechanic. I'm really sorry if anybody loves Temple. I'm talking about Temple like this, but I'm going to finish with this. I'm going to try and power juice the shit out of it so we can see how worth or not worth it is. And then the next thing we're going to do is full on Abyss. And we're going to see what's going to happen there. I'm excited for that one. I think we have a run to go for. Let's do it. I did enough to get the points in the tree. Same, I need to feed my OCD, man. I need to feed the OCD. It's the only thing that I haven't done fully. But because I am currently working on the guide for Temple, because a lot of people ask me about the Temple. A lot of new players have no idea what the hell the Temple is. And I cannot just tell them, yo, ignore it, don't worry about it. So we're doing the full guide on explaining the Temple. So I do want to try and juice it up a little bit to see what we could do here. I just need to go to Architect, get the, get the royal chamber. All right, I'm going to place these randomly just so we can have shit to destabilize. Let's go in. Is Temple boss rushing still the strat? A for your Atlas nodes? Yes, 100%. Zeri is the way to go. That's the fastest way to get yourself the Atlas points. But if you mean to potentially profit out of it, then I'm trying to figure out if Temple, like strategically placing the rooms is the way to go. And that's what I'm going to try and do here today. I think it's going to be definitely more... It's going to be a lot harder to strategically create a big-ass snake. I mean, Spy Master is dead. You almost always need to go into Architect because the lock exists there, nowhere else, apart from Zeri and him. I think Abyss is the way to go. I think Abyss is the most consistent and pure profit farming that you could do. The reason why is because Breach is good, but it has a ton of RNG with the Genesis tree. And you have a lot of options to split. And if you split your attention, it's even more RNG. Are you gonna go for amulets? Are you gonna go for rings? Or are you gonna go for currency, right? Ritual is really good as well, but it's pure RNG, nothing else. You need to pay some divines in order for you to do the expensive strat. And as Tenebral said, you could do like a shit ton of rituals and never see Mage Blood or Headhunter. Yeah, Temple gives you some currency, gives you some stuff that you can immediately sell, sure. But I think the effort of Temple is making it not as worthy as Abyss. Because Abyss, if you think about it, you slap the Waystone, you slap the tablets, you don't change much in your Atlas nodes. Rogue Exiles exist. You just go in, you do the whole Abyss thing. Occasionally you're going to have the Abyssal Depths. You go in there for like 3 minutes. Hello, Macroy. And hello, Celestina. Good morning. How's the new PC treating you? Alright, where are we going? Where am I? Oh, I'm right in front of him. Good stuff. Lito is pretty good, man. It's pretty good. Very different playstyle, equal level, I would say. Yeah, we got on a reroll. Not even the lock. Alright. Let's get this. Hello, Fearless. It adds 1,000% rarity to my account. Yeah. I played for a little Saturday, got a headhunter, and started crafting a cast on crit amulet. Let's go. Nice. Congrats on the new PC. Don't think about it. Okay, 1 is fine. 1 is fine. Architect is in a good spot as well. 1 is okay. Can we even go there? Nah, shit. There it is. That was a good reroll. That was a really good reroll. We need to get at Ziri though. I don't think we can. Yeah, Lito, I answered to your question from YouTube. Are you trying to snake? Nah, I'm trying to do both. I'm rushing at Ziri for the Atlas, but I'm also trying to do some snake shenanigans to see if it's worth it, but I honestly don't think it is. Alright, we can path there. Ziri is going to be the problem, though. Yeah, Ziri is definitely the problem. What makes snaking not possible? Well, the lock does not exist anymore in normal rooms. It only drops from Architect, so it makes it definitely a lot harder to lock your snake. So Spy Master is not the same value as it used to be before. They nerfed the loot. They nerfed the XP. They did some other changes and shit like that, like biomes and some new medallions or rooms actually that they give you, but it's not that great. The loot was insane though. Yeah, but no reason to completely butcher the shit out of it, you know what I mean? Keep the loot at a good base for somebody who's overjuicing the temple. Not for, like, don't provide people insane amount of divines whenever they have like 20 rooms. Provide them insane amount of divines whenever they have like 50 rooms, you know? Let the effort have something valuable, you know? Yeah, don't go from like 50 divines per temple run, fully juiced temple run, 50 divines to 2 divines. I mean, that's a little bit too harsh. Thought any skills from anything else that, than a skill gem unlock at 5th, not if it's provided from gear. Because that's how the prices go up on that gear. Like this necklace, for example, I currently have it at level 19. If I want the level 20, it's a lot more expensive. What you just said goes for abilities that you get from your ascendancy. Wait, I'm here, but I'm not even pathed to Itzuri. Yeah, it has to be connected. So maybe villain, maybe this is what you've seen. Maybe this is what you've seen before, bud. Seeing this reminds me the farming on 0.4. Yeah, without the drops though. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna do architect. I'm not gonna do architect so we can yeah. So it doesn't destroy the ones that I currently have in the path. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay. As long as I have the big ass run the line there all the way north, it's okay. And path to the key should be fine. Is there a temple one? Breach. 4 additional? Oh, wow. Yeah, this is expensive. Cool. I'm going to keep that so I can farm and figure out the breach farming tech real quick. But I want to finish up with the temples. Nice effectiveness and all that we need. Let's keep running them. We need one more run to Itzuri, guys, and we're done with the temple. With the quest quarterstaff, you mean duality? Yeah, duality is going to be pretty good for starters on this build. I'm not using duality right now because I think that my quarterstaff is better than the duality version that I can afford at the moment. And to be completely honest, if you think about it, it is an ice strike build for bosses, but how many times do you do a boss? The prime thing that you do is shattering for AoE, right? And duality is really, really, really good for its physical damage, but also for the finality effect that it has. And finality is mostly an ice strike thing. If you don't know what it does, it just allows you to use the final hit of your ice strike more often, which is what makes duality pretty nice. There's another temple done. Wait, where are the other rares? Hesperia, the Arcane Tempest. Where are you? It's got bugged again? Yeah, I gotta say, dude, this build is so much more impressive than Spin to Win whenever the map is insanely dense. Look at this. Okay, that. Dopamine at 100%, man. Alright, let's do the rituals as well. Got a nice little Dexter Erasure in there, I think. Oh, who are you? What are you? Greater, Exalted, Chaos, and Regal. Alright. My eyes! Alright, Phoebe from Friends. If you know, you know. Oh, you know I know. Yeah. And you know I know that you know. Yes, more density, more. No. that was pretty fun. Yeah, that was a good one, Goldman. I don't even know why I'm juicing these. I just want to get done with Temple. Why am I over juicing these? Well, we'll see Chronomancer today. Not today, dude. We just started with the Eye Strike. Oh, Athelos. Shit, Athelos. I'm so sorry, man. I just saw it now 20 minutes ago. Thanks for the 4 months Prime. Thank you, dude. Bit distracted with the build and the gameplay. Alright, that's it. Just one. Does that mean I need to respec it all over again? You guys are going to be surprised with how easy it is to respec to this shit from the previous one. I didn't really change that much. The only thing that I changed on the gear is the amulet. Obviously, with the anointment, we went back to overwhelming strike. And I think there's like a total of 6 to 8 nodes on the passive tree that are changed. That's it. Not a big deal. Alright, what other... We have one more over here. Oh, it doesn't actually count. So the 4th one counts, the 3rd one doesn't. Okay. Interesting. Whirling Assault, Falling Thunder does it for me. Yeah, man, it's a good build. That's why it took me so long to switch around to something else. It's a really good build to spin to win. This is satisfying in other ways. You cannot really compare. It's two different builds. Yeah, look at Abyss, bro. Just so you guys can have a small little teaser what's gonna happen whenever we overjuice the Abyss with this build. We're definitely gonna need shades on. Is that done?
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
How easy is it to transition into this from hollow form? Oh, I'm not sure what build you have and what gear you have, but I don't think it's gonna be that difficult. I mean, double check the build. I have it already. And first thing that you need to do is check the gear to see if there's anything fancy that you need to switch around. I don't think there is. It's only the amulet, which is the important thing that I changed. And then check the passive. I don't think it's going to be very, very different. I mean, if you guys were playing a monk, a martial artist with bows and quivers, and you had to buy a brand new weapon all from the beginning, and then you pathed all the way to the other side of the tree, and now you need to come back to the monk side, then yeah, sure, it would have been a little bit of a weird transition. But you're gonna be fine. Who's casting that? Who did I miss? Oh, okay. Yep. Now you're missing COC? I guess so, but in order for me to get COC, either I need to get it on the Absent Amulet, or... Ah, shit, we had more temples. Or I need to get a new chest, or something with Spirit. Hello, Animate. Nice, dude. Any big ticket items needed for this to run smooth? Not really. To be honest, even if you don't get the pedal, you're gonna be fine. But pedal is one of the uniques that you want to try and get. And the cool thing about the pedal is you can find one for 20x. All the way to like 20, 30, 40 divines. Like, obviously, one is gonna be better than the other, but... Darkness of Throne Belt for 40 plus Spirit. Yeah, you could. You could. But if that's your standard way of getting Spirit, and then you get Headhunter, what are you going to do? Like, I don't want to have a specific item filled in just for one specific thing, which is Spirit. You know what I mean? I'll figure it out, though. We'll see. Alright, we're done. Where's the ruin? Oh, yes. Let's go. Alright, more ruins is up at Ziri time for the last time. Yo, let's go. Sinister, you got yourself a Rite of Passage cat? Nice. Did you drop it or you bought it? Am I even going to be able to get there? Looks like I won't. Oh, shit. Do you have any skills consuming power charges in your skills? Yes, power charge. I have charge staff that consumes the power charges. That's okay. Yep, that's fine. No, Cynical. Haven't seen that bug yet. Do you not use a rend? Nope. I don't. Absolutely unnecessary in my opinion. It's an overkill with an, like... You do more for overkills. I don't like that. Personal opinion. You can add it, of course. You have space there. You have space to use it. You can use it. I know it provides you more damage, but it's, as I said, it's overkill. Already completely destroying and shattering absolutely everything. Well, in my personal opinion, to be honest, Orion, and again, this is my personal opinion, I think Rend, the deeper you go in the late game, it starts losing more and more of its value because it's just an overkill. Like, you're going to notice the more you gear up and the more damage you deal by default with your abilities, if you're playing Spin to Win or you're playing whatever other build you're playing, you're going to start using it less and less often because you're not going to give a shit about that extra lightning damage. It's not that important later on. So I think Rend is a perfect tech early on. You just get free damage just by clicking an extra button. Later on, you don't really care. You just minimize the amount of buttons you have because you're just dealing insane damage, if that makes sense. I mean, look at this, right? And I'm not even... the build is not optimized yet. This is the first day of the build. Why would I stop do Rend? You know what I mean? I'm not even using my power charges. To the full, to the max. I have 3 crystals, so each one gives you only 1? Well, damn. What is the least amount of crit? Get all the crit nodes that you should get on the passive tree. Get yourself a quarterstaff with crit. Never get a quarterstaff without crit, like Dreaming, for example. That's the worst one that you can go for. If you get the crit, all the good crit nodes from the tree, and you get a quarterstaff with crit, that is the minimum. I don't know what the percentage is, but that's the minimum that you need to do. Plus the days. If you have days as well, which is a almost mandatory cluster for you to get with these kind of builds, then you're at a good minimal. And then you just go up from there. Add Flicker to this. Again, unnecessary. Flicker is not going to work as well as you think it's going to work because you need to sacrifice a lot of points in order for you to get things like Power Within and Overflowing Power. If you don't have these two, Flicker is like 50% of its potential. Not worth it, in my opinion. I mean, I have 3 charges. What am I going to flicker these 3 charges? how much are we gonna flicker? If you add flicker in this, you become again dependent on the combos and the power charges. Yeah, everything about it. Everything about it, Tenebros. Yeah, everything about it. It's gonna, like, combos and power charges are quickly gonna become the most important thing in the build. Again, if you add a flicker as your ultimate ability. Don't like that. Or the ice flowers from the petals necklace closure. Ever-Tide petal, or whatever it's called. Eye strike, baby. That's how we do it. The most OG ability. Eye strike Reno. GG's. Love it. I think I should do the other ritual because I might have enough to buy the erasure. And it's here. Let me see your gems on Midnight Zenith, please. On guide has 5 slots, but mine has only 4. How is me showing you the gems gonna be different to what the guide has? The guide has the same gems that I have right now. Exactly the same thing of what you see in the guide. Am I wrong? Let me see my gems on the guide. Just in case I'm trolling. Guide says magnified area, overabundance, elemental focus, embitter. And then the last one is Morrigan's. Do I have any change? No, exactly the same thing. So what you see in the guide is what I have, bro. How is that gonna help? I don't have different ones in the guide. Why your 4 slot? What level is your skill? That's why. You got a low level skill on the Eventide petals. For sure. That's what gives you... That's what gives you the skill. So probably that's why. Yep. Mine is level 19. You could use perfect to make it 5? Wait, you can? Wow, didn't even know. I cannot try because mine is 5 already, but yeah, give it a try, Batalis. Yes, you can. Awesome. There you go. Bop, 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 bop. Are you pressing just Shattering Palm? Just Shattering Palm. And sometimes Charge Staff. If we go to the boss, then we do the full rotation of all of the abilities that you see here. My god, my OCD, bro. I can't look at these items, and I'm so lazy to go through them. I gotta go through them eventually. Do I not have enough crystals? Wait, let me just double check if the ruin came up. Batolas with the Prime, by the way, I didn't see that as well. What is happening? Why am I not getting the alerts? Am I just deaf? Thank you, Batolas, for the Prime, bro. I totally see you sorting them. Now, I'm gonna sort them quick on stream. It's not gonna be that hard. Just gonna probably 98% of those are gonna be thrown in the bin. Hello, Prophets. How you doing? Is there a way to see what order for passives are? Seeing I'm like level 70, 75. I do have a guide for this build, the leveling, and early endgame. You should follow that first, Jax. If you type Mobalytics as a command... Here, I'm going to do it for you. MOBA as a command. There it is, Jax, that link. Let me see if it's going to work. Yep, that link. If you click on my MOBA profile, you're going to see the spin to win build. And in there, you're going to find the leveling and the early endgame of the Eye Strike. I'm soon going to transfer those two into this new guide. So you can have Eye Strike in one and spin to win in another. Eye Strike now, what happened to Whirling? We finished with Whirling. We perfected it, it's done, we move on to the next one. I mean, we played for a month with that build, so... Wait, you send me something. Have you tried this? Runes Inevitability. Yes. I don't know if this is the secret tech, but we knew about this tech on day 3, but... It's not bad. And Thaumaturgical as well, the node, it's not bad. Yeah, I've tried that. Super secret? What's the super secret tech? Ah, shit, I started. I don't have a DM. That's it. Check your DM, Celestina. Just confirm I got it right. I mean, it sounds like a very standard thing, to be honest. It sounds like a very common sense thing to do if you think about it. Since we know where the destination is. Is there a way to fit Ghost Dance into this build with more Spirit on chest, or maybe drop one of the others? I wouldn't do that, to be honest. Herald of Thunder is working pretty nicely with Charged Staff. I don't think we need more defense. We're already adding so much defense on the passive tree. If you prefer, drop Wind Dancer for Ghost Dance. Wind Dancer for Ghost Dance, if that's something that you prefer, sure. But I wouldn't advise you to go the extra mile of paying more for a Spirit chest just so you can add Ghost Dance. I will probably get more Spirit chest to add Cast on Crit or some shit like that. Oh, I see, Celestina. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Nice. I see what you mean. Ghost Dance is OP since a rework. Agreed, but I don't have the space nor the spirit to add it, nor do I need the defense for it at the moment. Wind Dancer, I feel the Wind Dancer is slightly better for this build because if for some stupid reason I either get hit because I haven't killed them with one hit, or like that, what just happened just now, by the way, if I get stunned, Wind Dancer is literally just killing everything on its own, and I'll show you in a second. Like, let me just finish with this temple. Where are the minions? Oh, here. Okay. So I do believe the Wind Dancer is slightly better for this build than Ghost Dance. Offensively, I'm talking about. Offensively, it's so good. Offensively, it's what's giving Wind Dancer the edge compared to Ghost Dancer in this build. Wind Dancer is awesome. It is. Look, I'm gonna showcase it now. Watch this. I'm not gonna attack, yeah? Let me just go in. There. I'm not clicking on the mouse. Let them attack me. You see? That's Wind Dancer right there. I'm not doing anything. See what I mean, chat? I'm gonna go in. There it is. That's all Wind Dancer, guys. There it is. We're still going. I wanted to see how... Okay, energy shield is dropping now. Alright, there you go. There it is. That was the best showcase I could have given you. And this is why I prefer Wind Dancer in this build. That could be actually a good clip, Icy. If you want to clip that one, the Wind Dancer. Because we do get a lot of questions about Wind Dancer versus Ghost Dance. Hey, there's a level. What was I doing here with the level? I see what I was doing. I don't think this is necessary. They literally die before they are frozen, so... And I'm gonna do Pinnacle Boss. I'm gonna invest so we can go and do the Arbiter of Divinity. And I want to see if he's gonna be frozen before he dies. The reason why is this is how we're gonna fully optimize this build. If the boss dies... or Zesht, or Arbiter of Ash, or whoever, dies before they get frozen, even with us going for one with the river and all the other freeze build-up shenanigans and shit that we're doing, that means we don't need this node. If we don't need this node, we immediately gain ourselves 3 passive points that we can go somewhere else. That's how we're going to optimize this. I definitely don't want more defense. Bestial Skin is going to be good, but it's not necessary. Moment of Truth is whatever, just 1 point. It's fine for now. I mean, it works and doesn't. It gives me 15% critical hit. It's okay. We can do Skill Speed. I think Skill Speed is probably gonna help more. We could also do this bad boy right here. Nature's Bite. I really like this for this build. When do you recommend start juicing the maps? I would recommend you start juicing the maps, Randy, whenever you're done with the full Atlas tree and you get all the masters. Not all the masters, but you get a few points of the masters. Oh, nice, Celestina. Hell yeah. Keep that in. I also saved a few maps for us to do. Yeah, I'm going to go for this. I'm going to go for this for now. Actually, now that I saw the capabilities of Wind Dancer, I'm gonna chill out a little bit. Like, I don't really care if I get hit. Wait, where's the other temple? I can't believe I have to do the atlas and the map all over again. So much time wasted. Wait, what happened, villain? Why do you need to do the atlas again? What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? The progress didn't transfer over to what? I'm sorry, I'm missing something 100%. What did you transfer from SSF to us? Is that what you did? I wish I understood this game like you all do. Bro, I've got like 3.5 hours in the game. You're gonna get there, trust me. Just keep asking questions and it's gonna be answered one at a time. Yeah, I joined the dark side again. Oh shit, and that... Oh my god, and that refreshed the whole thing? Oh my god. It resetted your Atlas points? Alright, bro, we're gonna help you out. Yep, we're gonna help you out. Whenever I go and do the Divinity Dude, you're gonna come with me. You're gonna come with me, just... I'm pretty sure you're gonna be geared enough to face him as well. But I don't know if that's gonna help. But hopefully you're gonna be able to click on one of the thingies, so you can complete one of the fortresses. Okay? Hinakora lock is the lock that he's talking about. Yeah, he did. He did trick her. You're not going crazy. Hinakora lock. What are masters? Masters are the Atlas masters that you find around. I don't know how to show you now. Oh, these guys. These are the masters. They juice up your maps further. You did 2 of them. Need 3 more. Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. Get ready, okay? I'll invite you now, and we're gonna see if you're gonna be able to do it. If you do it, then good. Katie can help as well. Beautiful. Let's do that. Let's get you the points real quick. 36 out of 36. Finally. We're done with the temple. Oh my god, I'm so happy we're done with the temple. It has to be his map in order for him to open them. Alright, well, this is what I'm gonna do, villain. I'm at work tomorrow. I'll work from home tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow. Never mind then. But we could do it still. I'm gonna buy him. I'll give it to you. You're gonna open it. I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna test the build on the boss like a training dummy. And then you get it. It's fine. It's the same. You only pick one of the masters, correct? Yes. Adziri. Path to Adziri. Finally. Alright. All of this is irrelevant at the moment. Can I path to the last one? Alright, let's do Adziri for the final time. Didn't they say you get progression in group play? I have no idea. We're gonna test it anyway. If he gets it, then good. I'm here to help also whenever needed. Beautiful. Yeah, we've got a lot of people here, villain. So let's get your Atlas nodes up to par again. It's so weird that SSF has resetted your progress. It's weird. I was 14 in high school and band when my director told me what this song was about. I know, right? Bro, I think I found out about this song as well whenever I was in band in high school too. Similar experience to yours. Okay, we're starting to see more loot in the temple. I need to keep reminding myself I have power charges. Yeah, we did, Connor. How you doing, man? How was your weekend? How's the league treating you? What are you up to? What did you play in band, by the way? I was on the drums. Still am on the drums. Still doing music. What about you? Immune to curses is such a good QOL, a martial artist. Were those two ascendancy points just for that? 100%. I agree. Play trombone, trumpet, and piano for like 25 years now. Wow, let's go. Let's go. Saxophone has to be my favorite instrument, though. After the drums, of course. But if I don't count my own instrument, then saxophone has to be my favorite. Marching drum line, let's go, bud. Let's go, dude. Where is it, Ziri? Where you at, girl? I was drums too, but I stopped when I finished high school. You gotta get back to it, bro. The rhythm has never left you. You might be a little bit rusty with the sticks, but it's there. League's good, level 76, trying to learn crafting. Hey, speaking of which, by the way, we have set up a date with Keeson. The return of Scorpius School of Slamcrafts, it's coming back on the 18th, in 3 days. In 3 days, we're going to have a podcast to learn crafting. And we're going to do it live. It's not going to be pre-recorded or whatever. We're going to do it live. And I think on the same day I have another podcast, which I'm going to be the guest though, not the host. But that's going to be early morning my time. And it's not going to be live, so. I heard he wanted to do 500 Divine Craft and you taught him down to 50? Yeah, dude. Usually what I do, the reason why I'm doing crafting podcasts is, A, not a lot of people do that. I don't think we have anybody who's doing a crafting podcast dedicated to crafting. But the way that I do it is I prefer having players instead of content creators, because I mean, content creator podcasts are everywhere. And I prefer if players come on more than content creators. That way we have the majority of the player basis angle and thinking about crafting. And I think that players are probably 100 times more skilled than content creators and streamers, with an exception of a few. When it comes down to crafting, let's see a Ziri's fight here. 1 second. Nice. So yeah, that's one. And second, whenever I do the crafting podcast preparations, I have a few questions, like generic questions that I know that are going to interest you guys, so you can understand how that person is thinking and what they're doing to prepare for crafting for leagues and stuff like that, right? But always in the podcast, what I want to do is like a crafting session. So apart from theory, we can also have the practical aspect of it. So I usually ask the guests to think of a craft or prepare a craft that they want to feature and whatever. My man Keeson came up with an idea of 500 Divines craft. I was like, bro, what do you mean 500 Divines craft? The hell are we gonna feature? What do you mean? Half of the people are gonna be watching the crafting podcast don't even have 5 Divines. What do you mean 5? So yeah, we dropped it. We dropped it to less than that. How do you get the body modifications? From the temple, from one of the rooms. You need to have it high enough for you to be able to go and do that, and then it's gonna allow you to 30 ward. Yeah, bro, I'm immune to dying. 30 ward right there. Immune to death. So maybe later on in the podcast series you can do a gigacraft. Oh yeah, 100%. But it's, I mean, it's the reboot. It's like restarting the podcast for crafting. There's no need to go like crazy nuts on it. You know what I mean? What is a divine? Yeah. Sack's here, but only for a few years. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, exactly. I'll check now. Closure. It's the Visions of Paradise, actually. Yeah. Not bad. 600x. Visions of Paradise. We might actually use it, to be honest. So I'm going to keep it for now. This is 2 divines 6 days ago. There's no shot it's going to sell. So we're going to do 99x. How are we doing here? Hey, do you still believe that it's worth to start this league from the very beginning? No budget, nothing unlocked, or it's GG? 100,000%. You should start, yeah. Don't forget that trading is not the only mode. You can go for SSF. If you don't care about trading, or you're worried about trading, or you have FOMO, or whatever the case is. And what, this is 20 divs, just like that? Not bad. I kinda wanna. Never mind. No bad, dude. I gotta say, Temple was boring as shit. Not a lot of drops here and there, but the currency that we're getting is actually making it kinda worth it for the effort that we put in here. If you consider everything that I'm just exchanging right now. Right? It's not bad. What are we on? We're at 1.5k exalted orbs, by the way. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad, chat. Yeah, it's not bad. Hey, we just sold it. Hey, let's go, dude. 19 divs. We are on 79 again. How do you find the extra runes box? Does it make a difference? This one? Yeah, it's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's my main choice for a good chunk of the league, actually. Not bad. Blood mage gear, yeah. Is there a reason why Eventide Pedal isn't rune forged? Not really. It's rune mastered. So yeah, there it is. Give me 1 second, be right back. Bathroom break real quick, yeah? 1 second, chat. right, we are back. I got myself some Coca-Cola Zero, and we're done with the temple. And I'm happy that we're done with the temple. And I think now we need to juice Abyss is what we need to do. But not before. Let me just grab all of these. Stash those. We're going to look into these real quick. Okay, first of all, let's convert these into Exalted. Jewels, we add them here. I don't have more jewels. Let's get this into that. And let's see. That's bad. It's tier 7. Anything with tier 4s and above. Life regen. This is good. It's bad. Utility belt. We're going to hit it in just a second. This could be something. Yeah. No movement speed on that one, so it's GG's. I'm not going to craft on that. Let's hit this. Boom. Nothing. Alright, white bases go in here. I actually hit energy shield. Okay. Villain, could this actually help you or nah? Are you more stacked than I think you are? Or is this something that can help you? I mean, I can add the rib onto this to see what we're gonna hit here. I mean, it's a wrong desecration, but hello, Mr. B. I'm sure I'll have that problem. Wait, what problem? What problem are you guys having? So many different farming methods currently on Abyss. Cleansed areas. How's Ritual? Bro, Ritual's good. It's consistent. Ritual's been making me money because of the omens. I haven't hit any of the 2 belts yet, but I mean, if it was easy to hit the belt, so we would have had a completely different problem in the game, but... Yeah, Villain, just let me know if this is something that you like. Welcome back to... Okay. After 5 days and nothing since, I see. The skill provided by the amulet did not have 5 support gems. A perfect jewel on a necklace seems to be the fix. Does it work? Betalas, did you try it? Did you try perfect jewelers on the actual necklace? I don't know why people... Yes, works? Okay, there you go. Thanks for the feedback. So you're saying... So, Betalas, correct me if this sentence is wrong, yeah? If you get an Eventide Petals and the Midnight Zenith is at level 19, but you have only 4 support gems, you should perfect jeweler's orb the necklace, not the ability. Is that correct? This is what I wanted to show you. Is that something that works for you, bro, or are you more geared than I think you are? Yes, the necklace. Gotcha. The reason why I'm asking you to confirm that is because I want to make sure that I add it into the guide so people don't have the same issue. So here, Eventide Petals, yada, yada, yada. So now we're going to put note. If you get the necklace with... level 19 plus, what is it called? Midnight Zenith. And it still has 4 slots. Then use a perfect jeweler's orb on the actual necklace for the 5th slot. There you go. Is the way to go here because of the ice crystal flower it produces that helps with the damage in AoE through Midnight Zenith. this, and then we put the note as bold, and we do this so people can see it, and beautiful. There it is. Thank you for the feedback, chat. So yeah, villain, sorry. Here you go. These gloves, are these good for you, bro? Looks good for your MA, Scorp. Hey, yeah. It's doing pretty good, bro. It's looking good. It's doing good. Real good. Perfect flux makes it level 20 ice crystals. Gotcha. Thanks for your replies. No worries, Jax. Anytime, dude. Yeah, villain, let me know. It's pinned on the screen. Let me know. Alright, let's fix these. Normal. All the normal ones. Anybody here dedicated into crafting specific items that I might have the normal basis for that I can give you? Celestina? Anything in particular that you're actually crafting? Boots or whatever. Rings, scepters. Anybody here crafting scepters? I don't think I'm gonna go into scepters. So if anybody here gives a shit about scepters, I have a few normal scepters I can give you. I gotta put it in guild basis for crafting. How much crit does that turn into? Good question, I'll tell you right now. 22% critical damage bonus turns into 1.94 on the crit. Because I think at this point nobody cares for other stuff. Oh yeah, the bases? Yeah, sure. Bases are pretty important, sure. Do we have bases somewhere in the guild stash? No current projects. Okay, let me know if you do. Still no skills. Wow, that amulet looks beautiful already. Body base, weapon base. I don't even know if people know that these exist here, actually. They're pretty decent bases. Wait, actually this? What is that? Item level 40 on that crossbow. Yeah, these are not bad. Okay. Alright, next thing we clear out here is jewels. So I can definitely confirm for anybody who cares about the temple has been providing me with pretty decent and consistent currency. If you just farm Azeri for the points, by the time that you do all that, you should get a few divines out of just Val Temple currency dropping and just exchanging it to Ange. I haven't had that issue, Tactical. Haven't had that issue yet, bro. Sorry to hear it. This is bad. 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 Do these sell? Where do these sell? No, it doesn't. Okay. I don't think this is anything, but we can run that. These good or what? Yep. They're insanely good. What do you mean? All right. These are insane. Holy shit. Good gloves, dude. Oh, corrupted? This could be decent, actually. I'm going to try and sell that for 55x. It has increased damage on it. This is good, but no movement speed. Nope. This could be something. 27. How about now? Nope. Tier 5, no. No. Oh, wow. Oh, man. The rarity is so bad here, though. That cold is too low. Unlucky. Did you chain Whirling Assault? Yep. It's a new build. New build today. Boom. Ah, tier 5 maximum mana. We have tier 1 cast speed, tier 1 spirit. Bro, this spirit is insane, by the way. We've got like 60 spirit on this Hamlet. Quick crafts here, just so we can proceed with mapping. Tier 1, tier 4 evasion, pretty bad. Okay. I'm gonna do the rest later. Let me go and check these gloves real quick. Yeah, it's the same thing, bud. My best crafting method this league was whittling 1 missing mod when whittling cost 120x about a week ago. That's smart, actually. It's pretty smart, bro. That's too low. That is too low. I'm still gonna go for it because it's gonna make it a decent choice for starting monks. And I think I'm gonna put this in the guild. If anybody is just starting now with the endgame, this is gonna be a decent glove for you. Putting into the guild. Where are gloves? Gloves. Here. Top right corner. Anybody interested? Alright, so what is the mech we're gonna go for? The tech and the mechanic for Abyss. What are we doing? We definitely need Delhi, so we need Grand Delhi mirrors. Yeah, I need to do the thingy for the Grand Mirror. Yep. Thank you so much for the crafting guide. My first ever full endgame craft was complete today. Let's go, La Bishop. Happy to hear. Can I join your guild? Yeah, there's a guild application on Discord you can find. Alright, let's try this. Rakiatas on Falling Thunder, Bishop. Control right click, villain. Okay then. Okay then. Cool. GG's. That's I'm sorry, but that's so dumb. It's insane. Where were we? Did we actually successfully get one? No, we didn't. We did not. No, it's fine. Okay. We'll keep going. Have you updated the build on the website? What build? This? Yeah, type build. You should be able to get the new build with its own written guide. It's not in the same guide as the previous one, just so we can keep things separate. Will there be a change on early endgame Ice Strike? No. That's going to stay the same. You go through that first, and then when you go to the late endgame, you go into this, you transition to this one. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the leveling and the early endgame of the Ice Strike on the written guide. I'm going to take it away from there. I'm going to put it into the new written guide. So if you want to follow that, then favorite the new written guide that you see there in chat. It's really strong, Gig. Really strong. It's pretty fun as well. There are two very different builds, so I cannot compare which one's better. They're very different. Nice, Athelos. Yeah. I need to get myself a Grand Mirror first. But I need to get it onto city maps. I'm not sure how we're gonna do that. But I need to find a consistent and better way of doing it. Oh, here's the Shattering. There you go. And what level you change in late endgame? It's not a level based. It's based on the tier of the maps and what you're doing in the game, to be honest. So I would consider early end game. I would consider tier 1s up until tier 8. I would say it's still early. Tier 8, tier 15s is going to be mid, and then juicing up your tier 15s and tier 16s is going to be late. Oh, that failed it. That failed it. Did it? No, it didn't. Yep, it did. This little thing can actually fail, Celestina. If you go quickly to the boss, it's gonna run out. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do next. I don't know if it's bugged. I think it makes sense because it's filling it up slowly, the fog. And what you do is you jump all the way there. So I don't think it's bugged. It's working as intentionally, I think, as it should. Poor PC. Crazy damage is so satisfying to watch. Yeah, it's a pretty nice build, man. Like, I tried this morning. I had an issue with the defense, and then I got the river one. This one here, and it went back to normal. What's up, Jeji? How you doing, man? Can I find the guild application channel? You need to enable all channels on the top left. When you go into our Discord on the top left, you have settings. When you click it, you're gonna see show all channels. You need to have that on. Otherwise, for some reason, Discord doesn't allow you to see all the channels. I don't know why they turn it off and on. Oops. Oh, this dude has the mana thing. Oh shit. Never mind. We're good. Bro, I'm not getting grand mirrors. Is this normal? What stats should I prior for the gear early in game? That's too generic. What piece specifically are you talking about? I could just say resistances. That's not going to help you with a weapon. But it all depends on the piece, man. You need offensives on the weapon. You need offensives on the rings, capping your resistances as well. I think if you just check the guide, the early endgame guide, bro, depending on what you're playing, you just hover over the gear. It should give you an idea. What is the most important or expensive component? The most important component in this build is weapon, gloves, amulet. These three. Not necessarily the most expensive. You can easily do a budget version of this. Comes online fairly quick. Alright, we've got Doriani here. This is a corrupted nexus, so we need to make sure we don't die. Getting Arcane Surge on the gloves took a while. I don't use it, bro. I honestly, I don't know if it's a stupid take, but I don't like that mod. It's too overpriced for no reason. Like, A, it's not needed in this build. If I get it, sure, I'll add it. If I don't need the currency from selling it, I wouldn't mind adding it. But as you can see, I'm generating power charges. I'm okay. But it's gonna give me 1 or 2 extra charges, which is not bad. I prefer attack speed rather than that. That turns into onslaught on hit. What is the benefit of favoriting your build on Mobalytics? You're not going to lose it. You don't need to bookmark it. If you're using Mobalytics in general, you can just bookmark Mobalytics. You're always going to have it there. And you're going to be able to get all the updates. These next 2 days, today and tomorrow, I'm going to fully juice up the build on Mobalytics, provide all the details that are needed, and I'm going to transfer over the other ones from the previous written guide that we did. The previous one is going to remain Spin to Win Falling Thunder only, so it's easier for you guys to import and use it. And then the new one that you have now for Ice Strike is going to have the leveling and the early end game of Ice Strike. So it's going to be split. We're going to split those two. Wow, that was a boss. Okay. I do, Herbiz. Just type the command filter, bro. You're gonna see my profile, and you're gonna have two filters to choose from. All right, there it is. We'll go Doriani. Still no mirror. Will you be making a crafting guide for core staffs? I feel like I've seen you make similar videos in the past. Yeah, but I'm not sure if I'm going to have the time for a QS video. I need to cover every single mechanic next. Duality will be a great core staff for Ice Strike build. Sure, yeah. I do believe it's good, but I think that my core staff is better than the duality staff that I can afford right now. Craft one, Marlon. I have a crafting video for the gloves. You should try and craft one. Those filters are going to help with the things I need gear-wise. Yeah, those filters are going to filter out the unnecessary bullshit that you don't need to be looking at. But if you're in the early stages or you're still leveling, then you want to go into the early endgame filter, not the late. Celestina, I'm not getting any grand mirrors. Is that normal? Do you think they're going to refund me? I don't know when you bought it, but you do have an option to refund it immediately. Just go to POE2 website, into your account, and I think there's something about refund MTX or something like this. You should be able to refund. I need to try a 200 deli. Chat is saying that they're having trouble with 200 daily with this build. I need to confirm it with mine. $200 dailies another world? Yeah, but they nerfed the shit out of it though. Gotta try it again. %200 delirium. Whenever you go into delirium maps in the beginning, you're gonna start getting percentages in order for you to be able to do the simulacrum quest version in the very beginning. I don't know if you've done that already, but if you have, then you know, you have some understanding of what I'm talking about here about the percentage. Later on for juiced up maps, you can do something similar without running the simulacrum. You could just get them to 200%. That over juices the maps. I need to, I think I have some 200s. I need to go and check it out. I don't think we're gonna struggle, but if we do, then I need to figure it out. Looking forward to your ice build. I'm running alcohol's version. So far so good, but I did add ice strike and duality. I'm running ice strike 100%. I'm not going to run something else. I do have a build already, bro. Here you go. It's a new written guide though. It's not going to be on the same one. Just so we can no. Just so we can split things. Did I save it? Oh shit, I saved it. That was too close. Ice strike, see ya. That was too close, dude. Oh, there it is. Grand Mirror revealed. Revealed. Let's do it. Nice. Dreaming? Ugh. Get that shit out of here. This is a good belt. This is not bad. Oh. 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 That was big hit. Beautiful hit. $50x already. Yeah, exactly, Zigo. What is it, tool? POE2 overlay. That's it. Thunderfist not good. They are. Yeah, they are. They're really good. Duality and Thunderfist are pretty good for this build, but the higher you go into the endgame, the more options you can purchase that might be better. But you can start with there. Yep. What do you mean, Almard? All right, so what we got to do here is we need to please hit, dude. Please hit. We need to get a few greater exalted just so I can have for crafting. And we need to hit this into the prefix. Prefix here. Please. Maximum life. Is what it is. I need to add the critical here. So we're going to do just one normal exalted. Actually, we got to fracture this. I do have a Willerling, though. Yeah, whittling is going to change the life. So that's hybrid with a max life. I'm okay with that. That's hybrid max life instead of just max life. It's still tier 3. But it's okay. Yeah, it's okay-ish. Alright, I'm gonna hit it again. Physical life. And it's a 50-50. It's a 50-50. Hello, Fabs. Welcome in, bud. I don't have a Hysteria. And I don't think that I have the crystallized. Crystallization. Alright, it's 50-50. We're gambling. We are gonna hit the gamba. Hysteria. 129. Pretty expensive. We're not even gonna think about it. Boom. Please don't take away the Chaos Risk. It took away the Chaos Risk. Alright. Alright, whatever. Let's see what we're gonna hit here. Is what it is. Still a decent one. Yep. And I'm going to get myself a reroll. 96. Can't. 178. Alright, here we go. Let's see Arcane Surge. Let's see attack speed. That's what we got to see here. Alright, before we do this, let me just price check this real quick. So we're going to grab these two. Forget about leeching. And we're going to go like this. What about with leeching? Yeah, we got to hit here. We have got to hit. Nope. Oh my god. Terrible choices. I'll give him leeching. What did I spend on that? $169. I spent a divine and a half, I think. for these. I might be able to get... Yeah, I might be able to get back my divines. Might be able to. I'll go for 3 divines. Don't think that's going to sell. In an hour, I'm going to drop this to 2. And we'll see what's going to happen. Yeah, Celestina, I got 1 Grand Mirror just now. Where is it, actually? Which map did we just do? I've got so many breaches going on here. There's 1 breach here, 1 there, 1 here, 1 there. Iron Citadel? Why is this open? Oh, it's not even open. There's another Citadel? Holy shit, dude. I need to start juicing maps and we need to start going, dude. There's just too many things happening here. Oh, I'm here. Okay, so where's the Grand Mirror? Am I blind? I completed this and it said you unlocked the Grand Mirror. Where? Oh, here. I see it. Okay, so what's the tech, you guys, for Abyss? I need to know what the tech is for Abyss. So we run this Grand Mirror, we select the maps, and whenever we select the maps, we need to select city, and I don't have absolutely any city maps available anywhere. I'm not even close to a city. Yeah, not even close. I'm gonna do this while I'm thinking about the tech. Forcing city is a pain in the ass and you get enough ROI from just running maps. And if you find a city, it's a bonus, but maybe that is just me. Nah, I agree. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that just like anything else, yeah. I agree. I'm just trying to look into it. I'm trying to do it so I can have the experience of how bad it is. Like, I already know how bad cities are. They definitely need to change that shit. My personal opinion, but... yeah. It's already a pain in the ass. Imagine if you do it 2-3 times and you have to... and you're hooked. And you're convinced that that's the way to go. And now you need to do it every single time. It's... Let me just do this real quick because it's in front of me. I want to start clearing a few things here and there.
Well, hello there, you sexy.
Jiggy Jackson, what's up? Thanks for the prime. I'm gonna start normal. I'm just gonna go to the Grand Mirror. I'm gonna select random ass maps that I like, and I'm just gonna start running with decent tablets that I think are good, the modifiers and everything, and that's that. I mean, I have the masters. I need to decide which master might be the best one. I don't know if it's already predetermined. Gamer Red, what's up, man? No, this is not. This is the Enzymite unique map. I remember that this map was pretty bad in 0.4. The one with the 9 or 10 bosses that spawn runes and shit. I've never gotten anything good in 0.4. I wanted to test it here. Not that I'm gonna be able to judge it based off one map, but. What's in 1 p.m. EST? Finishing work, you can game. Oh, nice. Nice, dude. Enjoy. Is this better than the other monk build? I wouldn't say better, it's different. It's a very different build to the other one. This is insanely satisfying, is what this is. The other one is insanely chill and lazy. That's how I characterize these two, because there's nothing else I can say about them. Are we done? Oh, there's one more. Oh, gorilla. Alright, GG's. Cool. That was easy. Let's see the rewards. Greater Rune of Leadership. I need to check my filter because this might not even be a tink. Is this a tink, chat? Anybody knows? Greater Rune of Leadership. Can somebody price check this shit? It's 15x. One divine, 114x. Okay, it is a tink. Alright, nice, good. So we got roughly a divine right now. Yeah, it's 170 on a divine, so we got like 0.75 on the divine. First one, nothing. 2, 3, 4. Got a long belt. No, no luck, Mayon. Okay, nothing else was worth it apart from the drop from the last boss. Which was a tink. Nice, cool. It is 180x, yeah, that's why I said it's 0.75 of a divine. Oh, actually, it's a lot less than what you guys said. It's a lot less than that. If you buy it, it's 110. If you sell it, it's 85. Still a tink, though. Still counts as a tink. I think that's gonna be like the benchmark right there. It's okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So you're saying Jado could be the way to go for Abyss, is that right? Compared to Hilda? Kind of like Hilda. He's dropping Rakiatas. He's dropping jack shit, to be honest. He just increases the lineage support. But I tried like 6 J dials. I didn't see a single one. Alright, I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna give this one a try then. Where's my mirror? Wait, everything here is done, right? Yes, my OCD is satisfied. Good shit. This is done. Okay, I found it. So, Abyss. Abyss. Talk to me. Let me see what we're gonna do. We're gonna do triple Abysses. I have so many, dude. I am 100% sure we can actually make money out of these. But I need to think about Abyss and what we're looking for before we decide to do anything. What could be a good mod for Abyss? Let me see if I have anything in my notes. Temple. Yeah, I don't have anything. Oh, shit. All right, so first thing, we're going to look at this. Showcase? What do you mean showcase? Sani? What do you mean about that, with that? You want me to talk you through every single thing in the build? What is this, villain? I'm waiting for it to load. I don't know what that is. I think he shows what he has on Jado. Wait, oh, let me see. Oh, this is Miso Shiro's? No, I don't want to follow anybody else's, bro. No. I don't do this with builds or mechanics. I'm not going to do it now. We're going to figure it out. So I've got my notes here. Do I have anything, dude? Where is it? Why you don't alchemy them? Isn't it faster? Away the tablets? 100% faster, but I want to give myself a second chance to find good mods with the first 2 hits. And if it's dog shit, then I alchemy. Otherwise, it's as if you're missing out on one chance of getting 2 good ones. Okay, so unfortunately, I don't have any notes. No notes. Okay, so I need to figure out from scratch. Select an Abyss faction to always encounter. I think I'm going to keep this to any faction. I remember there were some bugs, but I don't know if they fixed those bugs. I'm not sure. 50% increased chance to find abyssal items is going to be omens. And effectiveness on the pits. If you want light omen, Amanamo. Okay, so they fixed it. Is the bug fixed? Scattered, you're saying? Okay. So scattered instead of effectiveness, I can see that. With Amanamu, so they did fix it. Okay, Amanamu is the choice, I guess, here. Cool. And omens. Cool. Alright. Alright, I'm writing all of this. Give me 1 second. Okay. So, now with the tablets. I deleted my shit from all folders, reconnected. GG, fix that shit. Yeah, I know. I've heard a lot of people talking about it. Sure. Potika, what's up? How do you use orbit transmutation and augmentation so fast? You hold shift whenever you get the currency, and then you are free to use it as many times as you want, because as you can see, my mouse holds on it. All right, so I need to remember, because I was running Abyss last league, I remember that there's something about increases the rares that you get, or the pits, or some shit like that. I don't remember exactly what the mods were. Twice as like to have rewards. Maps increase rarity. I don't think that's a good one. Isn't the Abyss one? What wasn't the Abyss the big one? I think it's the Abyss the big one. Let me try and write them down first. Wait. Give me a second so I know what I'm looking for. I remember something about chance to spawn abyssal pits. Oh shit, I have 1% battery. 1 sec. I think spawn abyssal pits. Isn't that a modifier? Isn't that a modifier? Let's do this. Abyss. Extra rare mods. Okay, yeah. We're gonna look at all of them, and I'm gonna do like a tier list of the best modifiers that I think, and then we're gonna start running. We're gonna start running them and seeing. Did they fix this? The price change? No, they didn't. Okay, so Abyss. Spawn abyssal pits. What is it called? Abyssal. Am I wrong? Abyssal pits. Is that not a thing? Monster have increased difficulty and reward for each close pit? No. Increased difficulty? No. Effectiveness? No. Wait, am I remembering this shit wrong? Abyssal depths? No. No, it was additional something. Additional abyss. Additional rare monsters are spawned by abysses. Oh, there it is. Wait. Areas has a chance to contain 4 additional abysses. This one. Isn't this the one? Yeah. Let me write it down. Shit, I lost it. Additional abysses. Contain 4. This one. Chance to contain 4 additional abysses. Let me guess. This is going to be the most expensive one. Actually, it's not that bad. An additional abyss. 4 additional abysses. Oh, this is a percentage. And there's another one. Contains an additional abyss. Haha. 10 uses. Oh, you're right. Adds abysses to a map. Adds abysses to a map. This 10 uses, please. Yep, this is the one that makes it expensive. Okay, got it. We got the best one. This has to be the best modifier. This has to be. So I'm putting it number 1 here. What else could be good? Is there increased number of rare monsters? Increased number of rare monsters. Is this rolling in here? Yep, it is. Actually, it's not that bad, Chad. It's not that bad. 4 additional abysses and then number of rare monsters. It's not an abyss modifier, believe it or not. Oh, shit. Really? Oh, of course. Wait. Yep. Exiles. Of course. Oh, shit. What is it? Increases the chance of rogue exiles or something? Yep. Contain rogue exiles. This? Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. I'm adding this one as well. What is it? Increased chance to contain rogue exiles. Increased chance abyssal monsters to have abyssal modifier. Increased difficulty for each pit closed. Map has 2 additional random modifiers. You don't want chance, you want egg +1. Got it. Okay. So what is the +1? Additional rogue exile. There it is. Found it. Yep. Okay. Inhabited by additional rogue exile. Okay, good. Chance to lead to depth. Map has 2 additional random modifiers, 9 divines. That sounds insane. What is it? Additional random modifier. Yep, there it is. 23 divines, but this also has the 4 abyssals. So what is it on its own? 3 divs. Additional random modifier. Okay, that's pricey. Increase number of rare monsters could be like a budgety version. I'm gonna make 2. 1 for the budget, 1 for whatever. Chance to contain rogue exile. Yeah, chance to contain rogue exile. I believe this is like a more of a budget version. The inhabited guaranteed additional rogue exile should be the expensive version, right? Okay. Yes, yes. Okay, good. There's more. Let me see what closure said. Increase chances abyssal monsters to have abyssal modifiers. Let's do that. Abyssal modifiers. This shit. Alright, that's not bad. That's not too bad. Chance, yeah. Chance for monsters to get abyssal modifiers. Okay. That's not too expensive. But if you pair it with others, obviously, abyssal monsters in map to have abyssal modifiers. Cool. What next? Increase difficulty for each pit closed. Have increased difficulty and reward for each pit closed. Is that a modifier that works? Nope. Something's wrong here. Well, that didn't work. A second one. Doesn't work. Okay, whatever. I think we know. I think we know the gist of it. We know the basic ones. Honestly, what you need is difficulty per pit and 4 additional for the budget option. Difficulty per pit and 4 additional for the budget option. That is good info. I need to find that additional pit thingy. Effectiveness for each pit close. Oh, okay. Increased effectiveness up to 100%. Is that the one? This is the one. It's 25x on its own. This is the one. There it is. Alright, can I just copy instead of typing? Yes, I can. Beautiful. Combine that with rare monsters. Alright, if I do this, 49, not bad. And if we add 4 abysses, 4 divines. I don't know if this is a budget version. But if we combine, so this is a good one. Right, okay. To resell and to use, but I need to do this because I also want to make a guide for Abyss. So I need to have all of these written down, and whenever I write things down, I'm understanding them a little bit more. Add a knot, yeah. Increase what was it? I'm going to take away the experience as well. Increased experience gain in map. And the gold. Gold found. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of them that I can add not, but... Okay, cool. I think I have some basic knowledge now of what we're looking for, so let's start slapping and see what we're gonna get. Yep. We'll got a few here. Okay, here we go. So, pack size, summoning circle. This is going to be alchemy. Anything that's not going to be alchemy, I'm going to take it to the right side. Abyssal depth, I don't like it. Increase monster rarity. Summoning circle experience, waystone gold. Twice as likely to have rewards. One additional rogue exile. We keep that one. Increase monster rarity, twice as likely to have rewards. Number of rare monsters, that's one of them, right? Yeah, number of rare monsters, keep it there. This is bad. 2 additional rare monsters are spawned from abysses and maps. Bro, this cannot be bad. It just can't be bad. This modifier. How is this modifier bad? Gold, no. Yeah, I get it. I just want to see this mod, bro. Yeah, 100%. I knew it. This is good. I'm putting it in. This is a good mod for sure. Additional. If we want to increase rare monsters and we're getting guaranteed rare monsters in abysses, it's 100% a good mod. Closure, you gotta chill, dude. I saw the gold. I told you don't worry about the gold. I care about this one modifier. I understand that there's gold. I don't care about the gold though. Spawned from abysses in map. Alright, it's not bad. And if it's gold in there, Closure's favorite mod, still 40x. So I'm just gonna sell this shit and call it a day. Yeah? That's what we're gonna do. The gold is screwing it. I know. But if I can get 40x out of that, why not? Okay, I'm gonna put this here because it's the other one out. 2 additional rare chests. This is bad. Increase monsters. 3 additional rare whatever. Abyss monsters have 11% increased effectiveness for each closed pit up to 100%. This is the one. Any increased rares. Closure. This is the best one that we have so far, yeah? Good stuff. Alright, so we've got 2 good mods in that one. Magic. Bad. Increase monsters. Increase effectiveness. No. No. Wait, this is increase rare monsters. Give me that. Chance for an abyssal depth. God, no. Desecrated currency from the whatever. Nope. Monster rarity, no. Rare monsters and rarity. This is not bad. Okay. Bad. Bad. Wait, is effectiveness bad in Abyss? Is effectiveness bad? So if it's just the only one, is that bad? Actually, it's not that bad. 1 random modifier. That's good. That's bad. Good, Brent. Yeah, that's the way to go, man. That's why you first hit with transmutation and augmentation, and then you alchemy them. Alright, these are bad. We're going to alchemy all of these. Average price of a Magic Abyss tablet is 30x. Aha. So any of them. Is that right? So I keep gold in here. This is 50 exalted because of the chance of alchemying this shit, maybe? Is that why? Makes it a little bit harder, but not bad. Just better loot, yeah. High roll essence chance with the gold as well. That's not bad. 50x. You know what? I'm not here to make money. I'm here to find good of these. So I'm just gonna slap all of these. All right, here we go. 4 additional abysses. Here it is with magic monsters. It's the only one that's good. Let me just double check the full thing here. That's 100x. This right here. Monster rarity, 1 additional Osmeri Spirit, we don't care. Spawn from Abyss in maps. Abyssal monsters in map to have abyssal modifiers. So monster rarity, spawned abysses, and modifier. These 3 should be good. Effectiveness, 9%. Rarity. Increase rare monsters. It has gold in here. Let me see. This is a pretty... Wow, that's wild. That is wild. Four divines for this? Why? All right, this is the bad one. So I'm just going to place anything that's super bad in here. This is the most expensive one. This looks like something that I'm not going to run. One additional Rogue Exile, Monster Rarity. Yeah, that's one divine. I'll keep this. Lead to Abyssal Depth, Abyssal Modifiers, Rarity, Magic Monsters. This looks like a bad map. What do you mean to said to try and get +2 cold skills on the amulet? This. The more expensive versions have +2 on the cold skills. That's going to help your damage quite a lot. 85% chance to have a Rogue Exile. This looks okay. You're welcome, bud. Enjoy. Abyssal monster in map to have Abyssal modifier. This is good. It also has effectiveness. And this is the last one here. And we're done with the hits. Okay, so we've got these from the hits, and then we have these two weird ones, which I'm gonna hit. What do we get? Pack size, spawn from Abyss, 2 additional rares spawn from the Abyss, gold, bad, chance to get a Rogue Exile. I mean, gold is pretty bad here, but it does have 2 pretty good ones. 2 divines, there you go. Probably is going to sell for 1 divine. Chance to lead to an Abyssal Depth, a 30% increase in monsters, gold. Yeah, this is not bad. I need those 4, dude. Alright, so here are the 6 good ones apparently that we kept crafting on. We have increased chance to lead to an abyssal depth. We don't care about that one. Effectiveness on every pit. Increased effectiveness and number of rare monsters. This has 3 good mods, decent mods. It's 6 divines 5 days ago. So probably around 4.5 maybe. Should sell. Next we have rarity, effectiveness on the pits, effectiveness in general, +1 additional modifier. I think this is going to be a big one. And I think I'm... Yep. Holy shit. What is this? Yo, Key, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. 40 divines. I have 8 tablets for Abyss, but I don't run them. You need? I definitely need. Let me know what are they? Magic? I'll purchase them off you. Run. What is it? Wait, what did you tell me to spam, Celestina? Say it again. Delhi? But I did that. I got my Grand Mirror. Hey, you can sell those, bro. Sell them, make money. Yeah. Okay. On all 3. Trying to find them before I buy them. Okay, all of these are pretty good. Stack them in. And I'm going to start searching like this instead of looking at them. Contain 4. I have one here. And I want the Rogue Exiles. How much does that go for? 85x on its own. Where's the Rogue Exile? Increased chance. No. Additional Rogue. That's 2 divs. Alright. Let's start. Let's do it. Here we go. Start buying some of these. Juvie, let me just see something on the guide so I can help you out. Who's that? Awesome Hawk. Yo, 8 months in a row. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you, bro. How you doing? Yeah, if you guys are having trouble with finding the items, if you go into my guide, you can click on this little the sign right here. And it's going to find it on the POE2 site for you to purchase. And you can go from there. Yeah, if you're not finding the +2 skills, that's something that can help. All right, so we need to do a sheet. I need to test the abyssals like a ton of maps with only 2 modifiers. That's all we care about. These 2 modifiers. That's it. The additional Rogue Exile and 4 additional abysses. That's all. That's it. Let me see if I can find my old sheet that we did. How do I find the old one? Oh boy. Oh my god. I found it, chat. Look at this beauty from point 3. You guys remember this? Holy shit. OG sheet from a year ago. We are nerds. End of story. Oh my god. Alright. Well, we gotta fix this. So the first couple that we're gonna do are gonna be this is just for Abyss. Not calculated. Gear drops. Go dark mode. I have to, yeah. Where was dark mode? I have dark mode for everything apart from this. How the hell do we go dark mode? Find it and let me know, bro. I have no idea where to go. What are you using to slam these tablets? Og, transmute is the first two. You see if it's good. If it's good, you regal, then exalt. If it's bad, you just alchemy, and that's it. Go to your settings. Yeah. I only see manage your Google account. That's all I see. Regular Og. Yep. What settings? Where? Somebody tell me how to make this not blind mode, please. File, settings here, maybe? Nope. Not here. While you guys figure it out, let me know. Important to know gear rarity. Does it matter at this point? I don't think it does. Wow, Ranger Deadeye. Nah, I need to find dark mode. I would love to have dark mode. Google Sheets has no dark mode. There you go. That's why I kept it like this for sure. Yep, there it is. All right, can we do something? Wait. If I do all of this, hold up. If I do all of that white, and then I do the same for black, like this, it's still, yeah, it's still whatever. Dark reader. Don't I have that? Give me a second. Bro, whatever. Don't worry about it. Use this. What is that? Google Sheets dark mode. Hell to the yes, dude. I'm downloading. Okay. Okay. We need to fix the colors now. Not important. That's good. Where's okay. What is happening? It's bugging. It is bugging. Hello? Alright, I'm closing it. Trying it again. Nope, it's still bugging. Still bugs. New page bugs as well. POE has invaded. True. Remove. I'm sorry, I'm going back to this. It bugged for me too. Just remove Chrome. I did. It's okay. Whatever. I'm going to play with it later. So what we're going to do here is we have juiced them. We're going to experiment with 4 abysses plus 1 rogue exile on all 3. Okay, so we're going to do that first. Forget about these. Forget about that. What about waystones? Do we care about effectiveness and rarity on the monsters? I guess we're going to find out from testing. Maps, rarity, map tier. We're going to do monster rarity. This works, test it. Okay. Add extension, add to Chrome. I'm refreshing. Nothing has happened. Oh, there it is. All right. This shit works. Let's go. Let's go closure. Hell yeah, bro. I think it's pinned, no? Is this pinning? Yeah, there it is. Okay, that works. Did it change the actual colors? So if I do this red... Okay, it didn't. Okay, not bad. Let's make it a gentler color than this because this is still too bright. All right, so these are the first one. Okay. Patience. Hold them horses. And I think it's this. No, it isn't. Well, shit. I think it's this. Yep. Okay. All right. It's a little bit better. All right. Nine, 10. We might actually need to merge these so I can do more. 4 abysses. So it's gonna be 3 abyss tablets with 4 abysses plus 1 rogue exile mods. That's what we're testing right now. And we care the map tier. Yeah, we care maps, map tier, monster rarity. I'm going to put this right here so I can be able to see. What is it? Monster effectiveness. Monster effectiveness. All right, let's go. We're going to try it even here. I don't really care. What do we have? What do I have? 4. 4 additional and the Rogue Exile. Rogue Exile, 4 additional, Rogue Exile. Do I have the right one? Master used. Build used. Atlas tree used. Master used. It has to be there. Okay. Node on tree gives a chance to not. Yeah, okay, we'll see. We'll see if this is gonna it's gonna be more. But I need to make sure that this is correct. Yeah, they are. Katie. Yep. 100% are. So these are checked. This is effectiveness, rare monster packs in your maps, additional rare monster. I guess that's going to be the call here, I think. Correct. Okay, yeah, good. I remember this one. I don't remember the rest. I don't know if we give a shit about the biomes. An additional rogue exile, obviously. Anything with exiles is what we're getting here. Strong boxes, I don't know. Maybe shrines would be good. Just write all of these down. One sec. Well, whatever. Let's just go. Let's just go. I mean, we can also try Hilda. I think Hilda is pretty good as well, to be honest. Increase the rare monsters. This is good. Effectiveness per power. Oh, wait. What about this? Dangerous game. I think this is better than this one for this specific farm. I'm gonna go for Jado in the beginning. All right. So I need to specify here that it's Jado. Jado, 3 Abyss tablets with 4 Abysses and 1 Rogue Exile. Okay, good. Let's just go. All right, off we go. I see Tenebros, yeah. Oh, I completely forgot to write in the thingy here what mods we have. What can I do to pause the game here? What do we care? Map tier is tier 16. Tier 16. Monster rarity. I'm going to be able to do this a lot quicker. Rarity found is 55. Is that different to the monster? Magic and rare monsters. It's 58% increased rarity of items found in this area and 55% more rarity of items found in this area. How are these different? Do I just add them? Monster rarity. And then monster effectiveness. Inhabited by 9 additional rogue exiles. Holy shit. Rogue exiles. Are they always 9? I don't think so, right? 9 rogue exiles. Insert to the right. Nah, but I mean, I need to add this. Where's effectiveness in all of this shit? Or maybe we didn't have effectiveness. So that's 0. Increased rarity. The next one is more rarity. Then effectiveness. Rogue exiles. That's the important information, I guess, to have here. So we have 9. This more rarity is 55%. This one is 58%. Drops. Okay. First one. Okay. Okay. Who did I not kill? Where you at? Oh. Hello. Hello. Very rare, unique item. How much do you guys bet that this shit is complete bait? Very rare, unique item. I don't believe you, GG. I don't believe it's going to be a very rare, unique item. Total bait? Yep, nope, I don't believe them. I'm going to get myself a perfect exalted orb and call it a day. But that would have been boring, right? So we're gonna take the bait. We are taking the bait. It's too boring. Shattering overload. Am I gonna even survive this? Yo, maybe you wanna, yep, lose health. Oh, there's more. You want to give me more effects on the ground, maybe? The floor is lava, like literally. Nah, I know the game, dude. The game's gonna give me its bait, right? The game is gonna give me a unique belt that's not one of the two belts that we give a shit about. That's what's gonna happen. That's how it's gonna troll me. Get ready. That's not bad. What? Very rare. Insanely rare. How much is this, bro? 45x. Hey, shit. Coming Calamity, dude. Wait. Wow. 3x. Let's go. And we got another one. That's the second one. We're gonna... Yeah. We're gonna collect this. There you go. We got 2 of them now. Oh, man. We did it so you guys don't have to. Let's just call it that. Nah, you're on the trading league now, bro. Oh, there's 2 sharks. Some more abyss, though. Give me a second. I'll come back. Actually, let me just do it now, in case something happens. No, it's not far, Nikto. Definitely not far, bro. Wait, I have like 2. What are these? Simulacrums? Okay. City, go. Yeah. How exactly am I gonna go to the cities? I literally have 0 cities anywhere, bro. 0 city. City. What is this? Val City. Wrong one. You had one? Wait. Where? Hold up. Grass. Water. No, Tenebros, I didn't. I'm gonna do it now. Where's the city, dude? Forest. Grass. Grass. It looks like sand. Wait, this? Yes, dude. Okay, okay. I'll do city. Nice. Good eye, dude. Okay, so we need to path here. We have a citadel, we have J dial, we have everything here. Hey yo, Kanezo, what's up, man? How you doing, bud? Exceptionally tense crossbow. I didn't even get myself any wisdom scrolls. Let's go, cookies. Let's go, man. Happy to hear. And leather, happy to hear as well. What's your next build? This one, for a while. And then I might actually do some Chronomancer shenanigans. So I got one Raw Divine and one Heart of Well. Heart of Well. Raw Divs. Raw Divs. Okay. I'm not sure. I'll see if I'm gonna do that one. Alright, how much does this go for? 45x. Alright. Well, we'll see in a bit, Betulus. We'll see in a bit, bro. Maybe it needs a little bit more juicing. Second raw div. Okay. Alright, that's it. Charge portion of it shows worth 50 div. Let's go DB. Congrats, man. Congrats, bud. So that's 2 raw divines. Okay. I think I have some. Can I? Is there a tower? There is a tower. Is it easier to go to the tower? No. No, don't have access to this one. Don't have access to that one. How much is this build? Not that crazy, to be honest. Ice Strike or Shatter Palm more fun? I have both, bro. This build has both. One is for bosses, the other one is for mapping. Alright, I kind of want to... Oh, there. We have one dilly. Let's try these. Alright, so this is 10%. So I think just for the testing, I'm gonna do less than 100%. And then more than 100% Delhi. 10 maps of each. Is this a Tink? Ancient Fear? Is that a Tink? How much does it go for? If it's above 80, it's a Tink. Or 50, I would say. Which build is better? I don't think I can answer that question because they're two very different builds. One is more satisfying than the other one, for me at least. This one. All the shattering and everything is a little bit more satisfying. Spinning is a bit more lazy and chill, laid back. And maybe it's gonna be even... Maybe that one is a little bit better, maybe? Because you spin, and then Falling Thunder destroys everything. Whereas this... just spams Shattering Palm. That's it. And then I strike every now and then. Also seems less annoying to manage the charges. I am so happy that I got out of that little routine of power charges and combos and shit like that. I'm so happy that I don't care about them anymore. Or did you change so you don't need to? I don't have a mega skill like Flicker Strike or Falling Thunder that depends on them. I mean, I use them, as you can see, just for charge staff every now and then. But just removing a mega skill that needs power charges to work, otherwise the build doesn't work, is what saves this from caring about charges and stuff. Lust for Power and the Power Within, or all those nodes are no longer needed. And we're still sacrificing our Hollow Focus to be able to get charges. And if you do have the Arcane Surge gloves, then you don't want to do that. I don't have the Arcane Surge gloves. If I manage to get them, then I'm going to remove Hollow Focus from giving me charges and just have it for utility and damage. Yeah, I gotta add Delhi map tier and then insert to the right Delhi percentage. Here it was 0%. Here it was 25%, and that's it. Wait, who am I waiting for? Where's this health bar from? Oh, this guy? Tier 16. Let me just write the mods on the thingy. What is it? 70% increased. 70%. Oh, there's no rarity on this one. Increase rarity. Increased effectiveness. More effectiveness. %, and 30%. Okay, good. And rogue exiles are 3. 3 additional. Okay. Shit, I didn't get the checkpoint. Affect the overall build. It's not really going to affect the overall build if you go for Way of the Mountain. You're going to get some more defense, some more damage, but you need to double check if it's going to be consistent when it comes down to popping off, right? But with Runic Meridian, you're going to lose the benefits of the runes. Things like 100% on the curses and everything. Hello? Wait, is she playable with this build? What is happening? I cannot attack her. Why? Now I can. Wow, that was bugged. Holy shit. Hey, Con. Where's the other rogue exile? Just bought the game. Any class recommendations? Anything you like, bro. Honestly, it's don't follow the meta from the beginning. Just look at what classes are available and just go with your go-to in games like these, and you're gonna be fine. 100% fine. All right, nothing there. No loot. We just got the fear. I need to see how much the fear goes for. Heart of Will 0, Row Divines 0. And then we need to add one other. This is called Ancient Concentrated Liquid Fear. And this goes for... Bruh. It goes for 1x, dude. What do you mean? It's not even a thing. We shouldn't even see this, actually. Wow. Fear. That's definitely a tink. Yeah. Ancient concentrated is bad. I don't even want to see it. Concentrated, maybe it's the other fear, man. Wait, maybe it's the other fear. Hold on. Let me see. Concentrated fear. This goes for 40. It's still not a tink though. So I'm just gonna put it down. It is the other fear, yeah. Ancient, potent, liquid, melancholy is a 20. This is not a tink. Melancholy is here. Liquid paranoia. I don't want to see them anymore. I don't think they go for anything. Paranoia. Yeah, nope. Okay. Okay, what else do I have here is isolation, ancient, no, concentrated. Okay, this is a tink. Now that's a tink. And then suffering. That's a tink. Contempt, potent. Wow, that's an insane tink. Cool, okay, I'm gonna keep the rest as they are in the filter. And that's it. Cool. So no tinks in that map. Yeah, you can 3-to-1 them, sure, but it still doesn't count as a tink. Tier 16, number 3. Yeah, thank you, Koru. Thank you, dude. Just want to make sure that the filter is correct. All right, what do we have here? How many rogue exiles? 3. We're going to start doing these a little bit quicker. Effectiveness, 47. And then more is 30.
Hello there, you sexy
30%.
beast.
Do we have rarity? Increase rarity is a 23. And then 27 is a more. And then Delhi starts at 53%. And GG's. There you go. You see? We're quicker now, chat. Let's do it. So I guess if somebody is not going to be able to manage to clear 200%, they could just, whenever they go overboard, they could just reset it, I guess, right? So they can stay around the 100 range. Icon with a prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate ya. Thanks for the prime, bud. Let's keep going. Bro, this is so satisfying, bro. This has to be the most satisfying content, like mechanic, that I've done so far in 0.5. Abyss is just insane. I don't know if there's going to be another mechanic that is going to top this off. I mean, not for everyone, But the density and it's just insane. There's a Raw Divine. That's one. Oh, FPS. Help. The biggest boss in the game. FPS. Exceptional, Rusted Curious. I don't think that's good. White Belt, Stone Greaves. Bad loot. I don't find 200 much harder. Just have to go a little bit slower than normal. Yeah, after the Butcher did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be easier than it was whenever I tried it with Spin to Win. For sure. Rogue Exile down. No loot. Second raw div. Okay. Liquid MV, Disgust. I need to check those, but I think my filter hasn't updated yet. I need to check those. I don't think they go for anything. I'm eventually gonna probably die at some point, one shot from something. I don't want to jinx it right now, but I'm really, really happy with how defensively okay we are with this build, considering the fact that we're not... We're proper melee, right? Going in their face to deal damage. It's not like Spin to Win, where you have like a decent radius and Falling Thunder kills them from like a mile away. Let's go into the Abyss here and test this. You can stack it to 200% if that's what you're asking. That's what we're going to do in a second. 200% is the max that you can stack. Tau this. Pretty easy to get online. You know what? I'm still a little bit confused. How do you stack the 200%? Like now we're gonna hit 100% at some point. Do I need to do a simulacrum, or is simulacrum what's using the percentiles and getting you back to 0? That's what I'm confused about. Oh, 5 maps is 200. I see. Okay, so it just depends on how many your daily hits. Yeah. The grammar. The maps. Okay, I see. We're at 98% with these. So all we got here is the 2 divs. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. No Heart of Well, 2 divines, 0 on the other stuff. Hey, let's go, Kainza. Congrats, bro. Big. So, for example, now I'm at 98% and I have like 3 more maps here. Are we going to go over? We're going to keep doing these maps and see. Our next one is a tier 15. The next few ones are going to be tier 15s, actually. So I don't need to write that anymore. We're at 98%. This is going to cap at 100. No, this is... It will keep going up. Well, let's see. So maybe we had to hit the 100. It overflows. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. All right. So this starts at 98%. Our rarity here is how many rogue exiles, first of all? We've got 4 of them. Our increased rarity, do we have any? We don't have any. Increased effectiveness is at 30%. I don't have more effectiveness. Do I? No, I don't. But we do have some rarity here. 23 increased. And then this is 30. And that's basically it. Okay. Hey, we got a second Heart of the Well. Third Heart of the Well. Holy shit. Wow, back to back. Nice. Nah, those emotions, they cost nothing, bro. I've been playing in the trade league since the beginning, right? It makes sense for you to look at them and like, oh my god. Coming from SSF, yeah? But, nah. I can't check items now. I want to focus on this. I'm trying to do metrics. Look at this, chat. I'm trying to do this, yeah? So, I need some time. We're counting everything that we're doing, and I want to keep a good pace because we've got a lot of maps to go. If anybody needs help and it's urgent, just post it on Discord, and I'm pretty sure people are gonna help. Alright, we're at 129% at the moment. Rogue Exile down. There's another one. A third one. Back to back for one map. That's 3? Bro, this is so unrealistic for the report. It's insane. I don't see any omens, though. I want to see more omens. A 140%, still doing good. Everything's shattering. Our defenses are holding up, almost. No, oh, that hit, holy shit. Let's chill a little bit here before we go in there. Whoa. Yep, I'm dead. No idea what killed me there. That was insane damage. Alright, so we have 3 Heart of the Wells. What else do we get here? No Divines, no Divines. And nothing else. 3 Heart of Wells. Okay. Kind of need to finish that one though. Yeah, it was a good map. I have a weird question. I'm slowly managing to finish the early endgame tutorial of yours, and so I can start with the late one. Today I've dropped some diamond and managed to sell it for 140 div, and honestly it's uber overwhelming. So I should be able to buy one good item with it and keep slowly progressing. Yeah, that's a good question, man. Yeah. Sometimes whenever unexpectedly you get like a shit ton of divines, it's pretty overwhelming for sure. I agree. Personally, what I like to do, and I'm just sharing what I personally usually do if I get this much currency very, very early on for me. I just split that into 3. So, for example, I split into 3. You could do the same. With the one part of the 3, with the 1/3, I buy a good item, like a weapon that's going to increase my damage. With the other 1/3, I buy something that's offensively and defensively good. And with the other 1/3, I just keep it there so I can have to potentially do other shit, right? To craft or whatever the case is. That's usually what I do. Next map is how much Delhi? 100. Oh, it goes to 98. Oh, okay, so I didn't complete it. Okay, cool. 98. Cool, cool, cool. I see what's happening here. $24 rarity, 57 more rarity. We have 30% on the effectiveness and another 14%. Ready to run it. Let's go. So you lose the progress of the daily percentage if you lose the map. I need to start hiding every single unique, bro. This is insane. Too many uniques. They're not even good. Oh, Omen of Light. We found the first Omen. Gents, we're in business. We found the first actual big dick Tink. Everything else so far has been one divine or half a divine. That's our actual official Tink. Omen of Light. Alright, another thing here would be amazing. Give. Give. I can't even see this guy. Yes, dude! Oh, you know what my favorite thing is? Not just getting the tinks, but actually calling them out before getting them. And knowing that half of you guys are just losing your mind right now. Ah! Streamer climbed. Oh my god. Dub. Calling them out is my favorite part. There it is. I finally put your divine sound on my loot filter. It makes me laugh every time. Hell yeah, dude. I need more sound clips. Yeah, we've got a few. Actually, I need to remember tomorrow to add some stuff for the channel points. Yeah, I need to add that loot filter, bro. The sound. Actually, wait. Let me see if if I remember how to do it. I gotta do it. Just for divine at least. Divine. That's the one, right? Yeah. So add rule. And that's gonna be divine. But this is gonna change for everybody else, bro. Now that I think about it. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm not doing it. Because everybody who's following the filter is gonna get that, and they're gonna have like an empty file. You know what I mean? So their divine is not even gonna have a sound. That's why I'm not doing it on the main. Hey, what the fuck? Let's go. I mean, it's not big. It's not big. Let's chill. We manifest bigger stuff. Nah. We're not satisfied with that. It's a good thing though. But no, I want to see more. Give me more. Abyssal Echoes is what we dropped, Kenza. It's not bad. Yeah, it's okay. I just like the things. I got too excited there. Useless Rogue Exile, not getting the memo. Read the room, dude. We've got like 3 tinks. You should have been the 4th. Come on. More. Do it. Don't hold back. No. Chill. Energy shield. You want to recharge anytime today? Big slaps. Go. Yeah, but I gotta sacrifice something else, Tenna. Gotta sacrifice Herald of Thunder, maybe. I'm gonna see how we're gonna fare with 200% Deli. And if it's dangerous with the recharge and everything, then maybe Ghost Dance will be back on the table. What are you doing? Why are you immune to everything? There's more map. More possibilities for tinkage. We're 136%. We're doing okay. I think I need to start using my divines to get like better and better gear, because this is not a good representation of the build than what it should be. Because the level of juiciness that we're doing compared to the level of investment that we're giving for the build is like not even close. $138. Alright, we're done. Oh shit. We're done. Boss time. We need to lock this in. Boss. Bro, that was like a machine gun, dude. Got him. Let's go. This map was juicy. All right. Let's go into the rewards. 3 Rogue Exiles. We had Hammond Jewels. One Heart of Well. Good. We had no Raw Divines, but we had 1 Abyssal Echoes plus 1 Omen of Light. Omen of Light. Was there any other tinking here? No. I think that was it. So 1, 2, 3. What was the 4th? I swear there was a 4th. What was the 4th? Is it just these 3? Yeah, it was these 3. Okay. I made 1 of them. I made 2 of them. I got 1. Yeah, exactly, Connor. Exactly. You can probably have a huge boost with few divines. Oh, 100%. 100%. Nice. Oh, actually, yo, this is not bad. 74? This ain't bad. I'm not going to count it in the report, but this is not bad. 70x right here, half a divine, or whatever. I wonder what I can actually improve so we can have an easier time. Or just improve in general. I think I need that ring. I think I need to get a better ring. I need 1 ring. I need a better belt. Either a better ingenuity, but I don't think it's worth it. Scorp machine gun. There it is. I think the tinks. We need to clip the tinks as well. Craft some jewels. I think I have decent jewels, bro. I crafted this myself yesterday or the day before. I think it's okay. Already marked. Beautiful, bro. I think I marked something as well myself. So this one, I have this. It's pretty okay for now. We're getting multiple shit. And also I have my own Heart of Well with Cold Lightning and Mana on Kill. Could be better. But I think jewels, I'm okay-ish. Not the best, but okay. So the quarterstaff is currently at how much DPS? Almost 600 DPS with +3 on the melees. 2.4 on the crit. Yeah, that's really good, bro. Yeah, that's a good jewel. I know that I need an upgrade on the ring, on one of the rings. Probably this one right here. Belt, gloves. These are the 4. So again, weapon, ring, belt, gloves. These 4 are the ones that I think I need to invest in. Currently got 81 divs. I'm pretty sure that I can get 100 with everything else that I have and just convert it. More rares from pits are the best. Let's go, Rafal. That's big. Can I copy your loot filter? Of course you can. Use the command filter. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna manage to find. I don't think I need elemental damage with attacks in here. I don't know if I need crit for sure. I need higher melee, and I need a shit ton more physical damage, I think. And if I can get like elemental like flat or whatever, it's gonna be good. Let me see if I can find anything in the market. Do I have anything saved? Yeah, maybe that would be a good. Let me check. Quarterstaff. The problem I have with duality is that it doesn't actually have crit on it. That's the main issue that I'm having there. So I don't know if it's gonna be better. It's 10% crit, yeah, but I meant the extra crit. The extra crit. Because right now I'm at what? I'm at 91.3. With days I get 100%. Can't find anything. Yeah, I feel the same, Gunman. I feel the same about duality. That's exactly my opinion on duality. That's exactly it, dude. Yep. That's exactly it. Quarterstaff. How so? The same with Hollow Pawn, dude. You reach a plateau with duality that I think in the end game you can literally craft a quarterstaff or find a better quarterstaff than duality for the late end game. I mean, you get like +4, +5 skills, you get more crit, you get equal or a little bit less physical. It's already better than duality. I mean, for what? For finality? What makes duality so much better? What makes that so much better? Finality? Sure. That's going to be 15% of your time fighting bosses. So the other 85%, if you think about it, you're missing out on other mods. Because finality is going to be pretty bad for mapping. And that's if you're playing my build, I mean. Did you link it? Where's your duality? This song is my hero, Foo Fighters. Per combo expended. I don't even think that I'm expending any combos, to be honest, with this setup. So I don't know if duality is the better one. Crit, attack speed, or more damage, yeah. Keep mantra, but that's adding... On demand recharge. With what? With this? With Martial Adept? That's going to change my build too much if this is it. I don't know if I want this. Yeah, I see. Interesting. I didn't go for the Adept part. But it's pretty interesting though. I mean, Mantra can get in there without duality if I want the ES, but I'm playing with Resonance. Resonance is helping me with cold exposure, mana leeching, freeze, stuff like that. Yeah, I think I need to go for just a better core staff. Mini-Ava, invite me. Let me quickly do that. Quickly, so I can proceed with the maps. Don't have much time left. It is a good defense, yeah, for sure, for sure. I have a duality, by the way. I think it's lower than yours, but I do have one that I can try. I don't know if the DPS is equal or better than the one. Wait, where are you? So what's the problem? He has regeneration? Wait, where are you at? Can I come to you? Wait, how are you there? This is not clear. Oh, Fio. How you doing, man? Hello, hello. Let's go. Mini-Ava had no idea you're playing a warrior. I think I'm getting close. This looks like Localholt's build. Did you tweak it? I have no idea what Localholt's playing, bro. Is every Shattering Palm build local holes build? What did you do to this guy? Bro, this guy's bugged 100,000%. What is going on? Oh shit, we can see his health. What did you do to this guy? Replenish shrine? Yeah, GG's, bro. No shot, dude. Damn. That was a good one, Minyava. That was a good one. Yeah, invite somebody else if they wanna. That's a real life test dummy right there. No, he did a big Eventide Pedals video few days ago, and he shouted you out as a good campaign build guide to follow before going Eventide in the endgame. Oh, I see. I haven't seen anybody's build, bro. I have no idea. But I am streaming every single day, and you guys told me about the pedal, so we tried it and it worked. But I'm playing. I don't know what he's playing. Is he playing Ice Strike as well? Tempest Bell with both both of the bells. Both bells with this. Metamorphosis, Ice Strike for the bosses, Hand of Chayula, Charge Staff, Power Charge Tech on the Hollow Focus. Is that his build? So what do you say? There are 3 versions, one with 550 DPS 15, the other version of mine better rolled will get you 950, and third the shit with more attack speed. Right. Okay. What am I gonna lose on? +3 and the crit. Sure, let's try it. But I mean, I feel that I'm losing a lot of things if I try it. Personally. Because I'm not going to do this tech with Martial Adept and Duality and like the proper... Let me see the damage first. Yeah, I'm dropping on damage. On the tooltip at least. Wow. I'm losing like 20% crit. We're going from 91.3% on the crit to 68.9%. But we're getting 120% more critical damage bonus. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep it without this closure. I mean, you are playing a build that makes absolute sense. Like, it feels that you built around the duality. Martial Adept with the combos makes sense if you have Mantra Destruction, which you added, which I don't want to add. I don't want to have it... I'm trying to steer away from the Spin to Win Falling Thunder build. I don't want to have another Mantra. Actually, I want to see this local hole build that everybody's been telling me. Do you guys have like a link or something? Who told me about... Who was it? Axie? Do you have like a link or something so I can see? I don't want to do similar stuff to other creators. Nice. Thank you. So he's using, okay, he's using chevrons. He's using a normal quarterstaff, not duality. Okay, from nothing, trust it. Okay, so our passive tree is going to be very different. Shattering Palm, Midnight Zenith, Hollow Focus, Resonance, Ice, Whirling Assault, Devour Rend. Got it. Okay. Okay. So it is a different build. It is a different build. I'm using Ice Strike. I'm not using Devour Rend. I'm not using Elemental Weakness here. Our tree is going to be very different, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Yeah, okay. Not going for Frantic. I'm going for one with the river. Not going for Expose the Cosmos. He's going Deflection there. Okay. I'm going Patient Barrier. Yeah, it's a different build. It is a different build. But mad respect for him for calling out my build right here. Which build is this? Yeah, spin to win. Respect. I'm going to feature his build on my guide as well for anybody who wants to go for Chevron and Rend with Whirling Assault instead of Ice Strike. Actually, I'm going to do it now. I'll repay the favor. Thanks for letting me know, Axie. I had no idea, bro. I am not watching anybody else's videos or guides or anything like that. Late. This is the late variant of Ice Strike, currently under testing. The leveling and early. This will be soon be transferred. Yada yada yada. Okay, build variants. If you want to try Shattering Palm with Whirling Assault and Rend, then a good place to go would be Lol Cahol's guide. There you go. Let's grab this. Let's add it right here. Boom. Done. We take this. We put it in here as well for the other build that I'm going to bring in. And we update. And there it is. He's using the unique amulet. I'm using the same amulet. Yep. Yep. All right, there you go. I'm going to add that there as well. Return the favor. Cool shit. Okay, good. Good. I didn't want to copy somebody else's build by mistake. But yeah, it's very different, man. It's very different. Good shit. I'm happy. Read the finality tag. I know what it does. I know what it does. It's really good for Ice Strike, but this is also another reason why I'm not like super in love with duality, is because you use Ice Strike 10, 12, 15% of the time for bosses. You know what I mean? So I prefer a core staff that's gonna give me the power for 100% of my time killing stuff. That's right. I know you don't copy people, it's just noticing people move towards this amulet. I think people really like the feel of the clear. Oh, 100%. It's a great amulet. It's a great amulet, bro. It just makes sense. 100%. But I heard it from you guys. I heard it from chat, and I gave it a try this morning, and I really liked the little flowers on the ground. So I went there. But yeah, man. Okay, so I need to find a quarterstaff. I'm not going to do it now because I do want a map. So let's just go ahead and do this and see this. So I think based on what Closure showed me, the good duality right there, which is pretty cheap. Duality is going to be really good for finality if you give a shit about your eye strike more than anything else. Personally, I don't. Second is really good because it's super, super, super high physical. But the third and the most important part that you should go for duality is if you give a shit about your defenses. Because duality is going to work good with combo-based builds. And we currently don't have a combo-based exchange or use or whatever the case is. I need to add mantra, and I don't want to add mantra in this build. And if you do go mantra, then a good call would be martial adept, which I'm not doing. So it doesn't make sense for me. Web, let's go, man. Thank you, dude, for the feedback. The skill that it comes with is really good if you have strong crit. Yeah, 100%. That's why I didn't also want to lose my crit there. Control Metamorphosis Jewel for the monk. Yep, right here. This one right here. It's in the guide. It's in the guide, brother. But yeah, this one right here. Pretty much, Clog. Yep. All right, let me just check this real quick and put it into our little build, our little sheet. So this needs to be... Okay, there. So what are we doing? We are starting with 152%. Rarity, do we have any rarity in here? We do have 22 and 45. Effectiveness is at 30 and 14. Okay, pretty standard, these couple of maps. All right, let's go. Let's go. If we're gonna go. Let's see 150% how we're doing without upgrading the gear. A little bit on the slower end. Yeah, okay. What's the map mod here? I don't want to judge this too quickly. What are the map mods? Shot ground, so I'm always shocked. Extra chaos damage on the monsters, that's pretty bad. 3 rogue exiles. Actually, I didn't even write that. Okay. Less energy shield recovery. 100% stun buildup. Is the playlist always this good? Hey, it's a score playlist for the stream. Yeah. That's the standard around here. If you want to check it out, you can also type Spotify and you're going to get my playlist. What a weird ass map. A 173%, we're still going strong. I want to see the 200% if possible, without upgrading anything. And then whenever I upgrade, I want to see the difference. So far, we're clearing decently. Defenses is what's struggling here. So I am kind of leaning towards trying Ghost Dance. Bro, they're so spread that it's so hard to actually deal AoE damage. The more scarce they are, the worse it is for our build. Oh yeah, Shattering Palm is insane, bro. For sure. You can use Shattering Palm on my other Spin to Win build. It's no longer going to be Spin to Win, but you can do Shattering Palm Falling Thunder. I know that that's something a lot of creators are doing. So it's definitely better. 182. Okay. And we have the boss here. I didn't hit him. God, I hate Handed Chayula sometimes. I'm kind of leaning on going Pounce, bro. Just so I can have a secure freezing mark. Instead of this shit with Handed Chayula. What radius is your metamorphosis? It is Massive Ring. Right, no drops there. Absolutely nothing. Zero, zero, zero. Oh, we're done. I don't want to do Simulacrum. So I need to get to the tower from Fractured Lake. Interesting. Will the skill gems on Shattering Palm, Falling Thunder be the same as you have on this build? Yes. Right, so far, this is what we have, chat. This is what we have so far. If we zoom this a little bit there, we've done 6 of these. The best map has been this one. What was the difference on this one? Absolutely nothing, so it's RNG. Yeah, it's 2 RNG for now. I need to keep going. So we've done 6 maps. How many did we consume from the tablets? Oh, we actually consumed all 6, dude. We didn't skip a single one. Wait, what's the node? Sinister, what is the node for potentially not getting any charges from the tablets or skipping a charge? Is this good? Yeah. It's going well. It's not insanely good Klima, but it's going well. You need to keep crafting. But yeah, the tier 2 lightning is pretty good. Life is meh. Fire resistance is good. It's going to help. And intelligence for the attributes is not bad. We need to path to that tower right there. And I'm going to use the, not Visions of Paradise, but Grand Project, I think it's called. So we can be able to access the ones that we care about a little bit quicker. I just need to go to that tower. Very top center, left side of what? Curious durable stone. Oh, I remember something like that. Yep. I remember something like that. We said top center, left side of the 2 that are there. It's not a multi-choice, so you have it. Yeah. A chance. Okay, so 8% chance. We didn't hit a single one. Okay. What was that again? Shit, that cold, dude. If that cold was like a tier 2 or a tier 3, would have been so much better. I'm never lucky on these maps. Same here. I think I got one good one. And I don't remember which league they brought them, but whenever they brought them, I remember I got one decent one, and that was it. Anyone crashing a lot? Dave, I don't know if you're in DirectX 12, but I hear from a lot of people that Vulkan is better. I have Vulkan as well, but I've never changed it, so... It's gonna scuff your shaders because it needs new shaders if you change it. But I hear from a lot of people positive feedback for Vulkan and that it fixed it for them. Give that a try, bud. Hopefully it fixes it for you. Oh, you're using Vulkan? Oh, shit. You're crashing. You're playing Steam? Or nah? No. Okay. I'm not sure how exactly, but I think I have a video on shaders and everything that I did, where you should check your shader folder to see if you're overcapped with shaders. Maybe that's it. But a lot of people are crashing. I don't know how to help apart from those two things. I'll show you now, Dave. Give me a second. This is what I'm currently using. I don't have an amazing PC. You probably have a better one than me. And then this. So I can just screenshot these two. And that's that. Hopefully that helps too. Do level 20 gems exist? Like, what is happening? I feel it's a myth. I feel that they don't exist. I think this is the only league that I haven't seen a level 20 gem. Found 2 so far. Yeah, exactly. You found one today? Holy shit. How am I not seeing anything? Maybe it's Doriani, like you're saying. Wait, is this the boss right here? No shot, right? Is this how this layout works? Is that the boss? Oh shit, it is. Okay. 4 div for 20. Yeah, exactly. It's not dropping at all, dude. I don't think I even want to destroy these. Let's just go for the boss. I'm gonna aim for the tower quick. I've tried Vulcan. Back to... Nah, the reason why it takes ages, bro, is because, as I said, you reset the whole thing. It needs to load its own shaders. That's why. In the beginning, it was painful for me whenever I did Vulcan. That's it. What you gotta do is change Vulcan whenever you don't want to play and just let the game run. Oh, okay, there it is. Alright, we need Grand Project. What do I have? Exalted. I have Chaos Orbs. Let's do Chaos Orbs. Let's get this one. We get the Grand Project. We're gonna slap it onto the tower. That's gonna be easier instead of pathing. Where do you get your spirit? Nowhere. The campaign. I have 100. That's a default. I don't have more. You can't, Miniava. I don't know. It's something they're probably gonna remove. You going to run Ghost Dance? No, not now. I'm gonna go to 200% Delhi, see where the plateau of my gear is, and then I'm gonna use my Divines to upgrade the build, and see if I'm gonna have a defensive problem. If I do, then I might consider Ghost Dance. If I don't, then I'll be fine. So far, so good, though. 5k energy shield is fine, without even Chevron. Did they agree to invite you to Exile Call? I haven't gotten an answer. They never answered. They completely ignored my ass. Every time you have to watch the movie. Yeah, it's like 5 seconds though. 5, 6 seconds, it's not bad. Abyss tablet tier 3? Did I see that right? What do you mean Abyss tablet tier 3? Okay. You lost your charges when you fought Divinity. Did you get him? What would you remove for Ghost Dance? As I said, it all depends on the gear and how I perform. If I have defensive issues, I'm going to see if I'm going to fix it from the passive tree. If there's nothing to fix on the passive tree, then I'm going to go Ghost Dance. Probably killing off Herald of Thunder. Probably. You prefer Runic Meridian? Yeah, it's just too good of a utility to replace it. It's just too good, man. The energy shield recharge 50%. The immunity of temporal chains and curses and stuff like that is just too good to skip. Yeah, my freeze buildup is dog shit, dude. It's really bad. So I think I'm gonna save these 3 points. Drop my defense a little bit, but with these 3 points, I can do something else. I can go for Nature's Bite and some other stuff here and there. Now that I see the freeze. Nice, Miniawa, congrats. Yeah, we're gonna do a run tomorrow. Don't worry, villain. Just remind me, please. Just in case I forget. Alright, we did the tower. Good tower. Look at that. Beauty. Nice, we got him. Alright, so. Let's go back. Oh shit, effectiveness 41%. Oh, that's gonna be tough as hell. Let's do this one first. 41% monster effectiveness. Wait, this is grass. The city ones are in there as well. So I think I'm gonna keep this for the city map with 4 tablets. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, starts again from the beginning? So it's just the zones? To be honest, I think for any one of you guys who's playing this build and you have like a big issue with defensives, but you have decent energy shield, the right call is Chevron's belt, 100% of the time. But the reason I'm not going there is because I built my resistances and everything around ingenuity. I need to record the mods whenever I'm done with this. Nice, Klima. Yeah, I'm experimenting, Satar. Yeah, I'm experimenting with that. I have it in the back of my brain. I'm trying to see if it activates. Well, with the clutter and everything, I don't understand if it does. No, it is. They are shocked. Yep. They are shocked. And I don't have... Do I have charge staff? I don't. Yep. Where's the dude? Here. So we hit. Yep. 100% shock, bro. Yeah. It works. Charge mark works perfectly fine. Omen of Abyssal Echoes, okay. What a nice little jewel before. 2 tinks. Klima, those factions are pit lords of the Abyss. Each one has their own modifiers and their own loot and shit like that. It's just a further complicating system of Abyss. You don't need to know everything about them, just know that they exist, and sometimes we choose one over the other. For example, on the Atlas node, we're gonna choose Amanamu. Are they stunning me? Why am I so delayed? Bro, it's so good being immune to curses. It's insane. No, I got stunned. Please don't kill me here. Oh, Wind Dancer, dude. Let's go. Wind Dancer can never leave this build. It's so good. It's insane. Big damage, big damage. They have big damage as well with the spirit. Nope, nope, nope. Stop it. Yes, dude. That's the way to end it. Good shit. There's another tank. Ouch. Okay. I need the mods. Shit, I forgot to put the mods. We need to go back. I completely forgot to put the mods in. And, that was a decent map, actually. It's not bad. What are the mods that we have here? This is at 67%. Rarity is at 24, then 28 on more. Effectiveness is 30 and 30. Rogue Exiles, we have 4. Heart of Well, we got 2 of them. Raw Divine 0. And we just had an Abyssal Echo. Yeah. Not bad. Where did that go? Did I put 2? 2 hearts. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, tactical. Send me, let me see. Let me see what happened. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. The pain of a perfect 5% crit hit. Oh boy. And you got the lightning super high as well, right? No? Oh, the light. No. The cold is tier 3. Yep. Shit, dude. That perfect 5% crit is insane. And then attributes. Yeah. Super unfortunate, dude. Yeah, I don't think Whittle is worth it. LMP, let's go, man. So you went for another build. Good to see. Yeah. What drives you forward into the maps is just farming different mechanics, getting loot, juicing the shit out of them, doing multiple like citadels and jades and whatever. Yeah. All right. Well, chat, this is it for me today, guys. This was it for the stream today. I'm going to try my best to go live sooner tomorrow so we have more time to juice the Abyss a little bit more and try the full-on text. I think I'm going to invest more into it and see what we're going to get. But guys, thank you very much for today, all the follows and everything. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Yeah? Have fun. And that's it. Have a great day. Have a good night. And I'm seeing you all tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to release the temple guide just so we can get that one out of the way. Thank you, Klima. I'll let her know. Yeah. Good night, guys. Thank you very much for today. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye, Twitch. See you. Have a beautiful day. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. See you, chat. Bye-bye.